setup today, so like same as standoff. If you guys want to commentate today, just hop on. Feel free.
I'm just gonna sit myself down over here because I know exactly what I'm doing. Heck yeah! I wanna commentate another game. Ooh, I can hear myself crackle. Where's my voice in this? There we go. Oh, this is the player one headset. I gotta sit on the left probably. These are tangled like you wouldn't believe. Hot dang. Heck yeah! Bro, I love commentating this game too. And then commentating is just fun. Alright, let me make sure I'm on the right side.
Alright, it's best of 3 until said otherwise.
Alright. No, I'm ready. Let me make sure I hear myself a little bit though. There we go. Hi everybody. It's Peter the Great again. I'm gonna commentate Street Fighter. This game's sick. Day 2 of Basque got a pretty nice turnout for Street Fighter 6. Bunch of people already playing. Got the setups on the side. Their first round beginning right away. Good chunk of people watching in the audience, waiting for the stream match. It's gonna be good. I'm happy how much people are coming out for this game still, even after like the month. Because like every game always has like its people who bounce off it, but nah, Street Fighter's sticking around. That makes me happy.
Salty and Meep here.
Just looking over the crowds of people playing, and I'm greatly enjoying that you can tell when someone does a super because you can see the people take their hands off the sticks. Just like, all right, let's watch the cutscene for a couple seconds. We got a moment. Well, if they just lost, usually I don't see both people take their hands off. He said I could bring it. No one's gonna touch it, but I want it to be there as a matter of principle. I'll money match anyone in that game, any amount. I don't even have the money. I'll get a loan. Dang, you gotta watch the beginning cutscene. This is like a brand new copy of Street Fighter 6. The heck? It's still telling us what Fighting Ground is. This is like a brand new copy. Hot dang. Pour one out for all those alternate outfits. Matlock's stepping up. Odds trying to do the tutorial still. We get it. We know how to play the game. Hey, trophy. All right, all right. So if this is like a brand new copy, and this is on PS4, I'm wondering, are they going to set the input filter on? Because it's not on by default. So if they want to get that mess done now, they better check. Do we want screen tearing, or do we want actual inputs? It's the price we have to pay. Yo, got someone join me on the mic? Let's go.
Can't leave you all by your lonely.
Welcome, welcome.
What's going on, everybody? This is Non-Factor on the mic, along with
boy, Peter the Great.
Peter the Great, the one and only. Have you seen Osvon play before?
I have not.
I know Matt has a pretty good cami,
Yep.
so we'll see with this guy. I haven't seen him around before. I think I might have saw him in passing at a Sencal standoff, so we'll see what he's got.
Yep. Got a brand new setup. I'm wondering if they'll remember to turn the input thing on, because it was still doing like tutorials and this is what the fighting ground is. So it's like, oh no.
Yeah, that's the issue until we start getting our hands on PS5s and converters and all that.
Yep. But hey, I get it though. It's the price we pay. Just a little bit of screen tearing. It's way better than the inputs.
That's what the FGC is all about. We came from nothing, and hopefully we don't stay there too long.
Yep.
You heading out to EVO this year?
I'm not, unfortunately. I went last year, but this year I couldn't make it at.
Yeah, I was
But,
thinking about it, and it just wasn't in the budget. But once I saw over 5,000 entries for Street Fighter 6, I was like, man, I am not trying to do 8 in the morning pulls anyway.
Yeah.
So
Man, they're gonna like when I saw the whole thing, like, oh, we might have to reel back some of the community stuff. I was like,
Yeah.
dang, really? And then I saw that, it's like, okay, yeah, that adds up.
yeah, I was also very surprised. Rashid is going to be legal for EVO.
I know, right? Like
Yeah.
a week and a half before. It's like,
Yeah.
that's super quick.
Capcom's trying to sell that DLC.
Oh, heck yeah. They're sitting there, like, knowing for sure they're going to get, like, 5 in top 8.
For sure.
All right, so
Uh,
we're getting DJ.
Love to see it. That's probably the most common character I've seen locally is DJ. He's really good in neutral. I don't know if you can name a bad button that this guy
Like,
has.
literally, everything he does is just fine, and then he just pumps out damage.
Yeah.
Like, you don't even need to have anything too crazy. His game plan just works.
I don't know whose bright idea it was to give him a double fireball with no meter spin either.
For real.
Grab on the drive impact there. Here comes Matt in the corner.
The pressure into the instant grab again. The strike throw game's doing pretty well here, Oswald. It's kind of just letting this get hit.
Fighting back in a neutral, find his place. There's the DJ teleport everybody
Yep,
left.
the slide back into all the way in. Oop, fading back from the grab.
Good wake up.
It's a lot of like patience right now here. Like neither of them are kind of like overextending too hard.
Yeah. Oh, that's huge. That should be round.
Oh,
he
but drops it.
Here comes Matt with the answer. He
Oh,
baits
with
it.
the DP, this could be it because that's a full. I'm surprised that Malik didn't cash out because you had fully refreshed drive after the
Yeah.
stun. You could have cashed out for way more.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
If you would have cashed out there, that was an easy round.
Yeah,
for him.
definitely, but just nope, you let it slip. You give DJ a chance and just, nah, you can't. You gotta cash out the round when you have it. Well, bashing out to avoid that grab from that walk up.
Oh, good grab in neutral. It's kind of backing off, not putting the pressure on too much from Matlock.
Definitely.
Both players figuring each other out. Here comes DJ. Oh,
Ooh, but
no
the drop.
juggle.
It seems like neither of them are really opting for anything too crazy of mix or anything. Like,
Yeah.
it's just a lot of like just pokes and standard stuff, and it's like, but with these characters, you kind of want to go a little more crazy.
Yeah, especially with DJ. I mean, 3 bars of meter. You're looking at it.
You're looking at this.
That's without even the damage on. That's a good 65-70%. easy.
Exactly.
All right, well, that's gonna be the first game for Osvon. I hope I'm saying his name correctly.
A much better like second round than that first. Just barely stealing that first round, but very like convincing for that second. Just nope.
Yeah.
Okay, got my hits. Let's cash out the resources, get the round.
Matlock is looking a little nervous to push the pace. You know what I mean? I don't know if he's worried about the wake up kicks or. Oh, that was a big error.
Yeah. Outside of like the very initial strike throw, just Malak hasn't gotten like any of his offense started.
Puts himself in the corner by accident. No answer from Matt. Here comes Osvon on the pressure. There we
Big
go.
punish counter.
Huge commitment. He's in burnout now. Doesn't matter. He's keeping the pressure on, and that's
Yep,
another
yep.
round for Osvon. He's now in match point.
Even with the burnout, just like now, I'll keep holding him.
All right, let's see if Matt can answer back here. It's not looking good for our hero.
He's got to get something to really like steal this momentum back. Just start something.
Yeah. There we go. Don't be so stingy with that drive meter. If you got it, spend it.
Exactly. You'll get it back, so just keep using it. Big grab on the parry. Ooh, but not getting the same strike throw you were getting at the beginning. Still got him in the corner.
Good buttons in the corner. Watch your toes. There goes a round for Matt. Let's see if he can answer again.
It was a really good punish counter on that sweep, too. Just the immediate dive kick. Great way to kind of just keep him in the corner and then just keep him there the whole time. Cashed out very well with it.
Oh, spin knuckles through the fireball. Here comes the pressure from Matt. Wake up level 3. He ends up landing it. This is going to hurt.
Just getting the heck off me. Solid damage and a good chunk of drive damage off of that.
Here comes Matt backing off again. Not looking for a dive kick or anything. Pressure. Osvon with the damage carry. Nope, no corner carry. And there's
Calls
the
out the
DJ
slide
TP.
in. And that's it.
That's it. That's going to be a 2-0 for Osvon. Good showing from Matlock. Seemed a little bit tentative to spend his meter. As you can see, Osvon, who was a little more willing to put on the pressure, ended up coming out on top.
Just showing, hey, I've got the tools here. Let's use them. That makes a big difference. Even if you can get your hits, you got to make sure those hits actually count for a lot more damage than just whatever little bit you get.
Let me take a look at this bracket, see where I'm playing.
Yeah,
If you guys don't know me by now, I am non-factor. I run West Coast Rumble, and I'm known as the Blanca player.
Yeah.
I don't know if the camera's on right now, but I'm that guy.
Hey, that's good.
Let's see where I'm in bracket.
Yeah, I saw you walk in here with the support your locals shirt, and I was like, I recognize that shirt.
Yes, sir.
Number one rule, by the way, y'all support your locals.
Support your locals, man. No matter how small, if you're in a restaurant, mom and pop style, if you're in a warehouse somewhere, support your locals. It really helps build the community and helps build a bond between players. I met some of the nicest people in the world here.
Exactly.
A little bit of backstory. I grew up in a very, very conservative, traditional family, and through the FGC, I found somewhere where I can, do what I love. I can be a nerd. I can be around people who are like me, who have similar interests.
Exactly.
So support your locals always.
Always. Don't matter the game, don't matter the people, always support those locals, y'all, because just you will find like so much in that community there.
No matter which game either. I know the Smash guys had a big turnout here yesterday.
I was here for that yesterday.
Oh, right
man, that was probably one of the best locals we've had because the energy that audience had was phenomenal, man.
Right on.
We had people like super hyped for all those games we had. It was a great crowd.
It was about over 50 entrants,
Yeah,
right?
it was like 60 entrants, something like that. It was a good
insane.
crowd.
Yeah, people like to, talk a little smack on the Smash community, but when they show out,
They show up.
Whether it be the big stage or, like I said, here in a mom-and-pop restaurant.
Yeah. If there's anyone who knows how to support your locals, it's them right there.
Right on.
All right.
Let's see who we got here.
We got
Don't
Nerd
think I've
Press,
seen
I heard.
Another DJ.
Nerd Press was, if I remember right, super big on Vega in 5, and like really good.
Yeah.
So I believe opted for DJ in 6, just because there is no Vega.
Yeah.
But if of all the characters to pick going into a new game, you can't really go wrong.
You can't miss with DJ. And we're looking at another. No, that's a Ken actually.
Okay.
Ken, in my opinion, might be the best character in this game.
I think he's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Like now that it's been like a month and like all the tier lists and all the like takes are coming out, you see both these characters consistently in those top 5s, and it is absolutely with that merit. These two are crazy.
Yeah, and not only are the buttons good and neutral, but with Ken specifically, low forward and a drive rush.
It's so good.
It's the ultimate bread and butter. It's not even bread. It's garlic bread.
It's
at that
the
point.
fanciest bread and butter you've ever had.
All right,
it's that 5-star restaurant bread and butter. You didn't even know you could make butter like that.
Yeah, Texas Roadhouse buns.
Oh, yeah? That cinnamon butter? Yo.
All right, let's get into it. Both players looking for neutral. Whiff grab.
All right, keeping the pressure up.
I like the nerves are hitting all of our players here a little bit too much. A lot of stray buttons, no big conversions yet.
Well, there's the slide right in, but the parry on reaction. All right, keeping the pressure up, going for the grab. And the immediate grab on the back foot, too.
All right, into the corner. Oh, wake up Tatsu. The online tactics coming through. Oh, huge overhead. He's got the advantage. What's he going to do?
Ooh, my match just got called. I got to go play. I'll leave this commentary to you.
All right, Solo Dolo on the mic. Here we go. Round 2. 1 round for Nerd Press. Both players looking at neutral. There comes the TP. Good trip. Nerd Press on the attack here. Good jab check. Good jump in. Getting the trips a lot here from Nerd Press. Not really following up. He's picking his spots very well here. Big conversion. Jab, jab, jab. Gets the pressure. Blocks the overhead. Trip. He's found that every single time he's knocked on that door, someone's been home. And level 3, and that should be the first game for Nerd Press there. All right, Nerd Press looking solid, finding the sweep every time that he's looking for, which is working out really well for him, allowing him to establish pressure. Good air to air. Cross up gets blocked. Jumpers, jumpers. There goes a little safe sweep for you. Low forward, but no conversion into the drive rush. There's more pressure, plus buttons. Almost in the corner. More plus buttons. Checks it with the jab. Does he know? Air to air check. Nerd Press playing out of his mind a little bit. The reactions are looking pretty godlike. Here comes the drive rush pressure. Oh, what an anti-air there from Nerd Press. Wake up Tatsu. The online tactics come out again. Here comes the wake up EX. What's the mix up here? He's going to go ahead and keep the distance with Fireball. Both players looking for neutral. One hit should do it. That's guess for game. Nerd Press on match point now. Comes jab pressure. No throws, just plus buttons galore. Neutral jump. There's the sweep we were talking about earlier. He's found it almost every single time he's looked for it. Hey, hey, hey. Puts cannon burnout. Here comes the pressure. Is there going to be a jump out at some point? Wake up, Tatsu. That's them Wi-Fi tactics. There's the jump in. Blocks the second one. Nerd Press on the attack here. Plus buttons. Looking to seal the game. Drive reversal. Doing a good job keeping his distance. Possibly looking for a burnout. Omni Osuko not going away anytime soon here. Both players not afraid to spend the meter right now. Here comes Nerd Press. Can he look for the kill? Both players have level 3 on deck. Air to air on the Tatsu. Great parries. There's the grab. See what kind of pressure we got coming here. Dashes up. Plus buttons. It's going to come down to the wire. Ken here in burnout. Take that chip damage. That should be it. And Nerd Press takes it 2-0 over Omni Osuko. Great showing in neutral. Nerd Press doing a good job getting him into the corner there. That was GG. That's a fresh t-shirt, my guy. And I just got called up, so I will see you guys in a bit.
K-pop Fiends 420. Got EOL versus non-factor. Yeah, I gotta switch those names around. Shout out to Carnage, host of the year. Good event. Yeah, this Blanca's like really tricky. He switches it up a lot. I feel like this Zangief needs to go in. Or not. You won? You won? Shout out Jake City, Master Rank Honda. Jake City, Jake City. Oh shit, we got a stun. We got the Blanca stun. But didn't do much with it. That was a close match though. Just a close round. Blanca going in. That ball. Trickiness. Ah, that's beautiful. Yeah, the Zangief flicks. Can't do nothing against this Zangief. I think Zangief's the best character in the game, actually. Modern Zangief is S tier. But this Blanca though. See, this Zangief should have picked modern. He would have done better. With the one button SPD, you can't get better than that. Come commentate. I got Peter the Great here. Best commentator in Sencal.
Well, I don't go that far. But I'm here for however long it takes until I get my losers matchup. So, EOL on the back foot here against Non-Factor?
Yeah,
I can kind of see that. This is a tricky matchup for Keith.
this Blanca is so tricky. He does
Like
some
even
crazy
there, just dealing with
stuff.
all that mix, he went for like a grab expecting it, but even afterward, just with no grab, Non-Factor still keeps the mix going.
Should have picked modern Geef.
Just trust the reactions. I think that's an underrated option against Blanca in matchups like these, is jumping over ball. I think, like, because they don't even have to worry about parry timing, don't have to worry about calling out. Like, nah, I'm not in the corner, just let him rock.
Easy does it.
Yep, just a little bit of tippy taps into the lightning, just close out the round.
Oh, I gotta go play.
Hey, go up there, go get him. I'm about to come up doing a sign for the cam. I'm back on here after winning. I see you.
I honestly, I hate that Zangief matchup so much.
Really?
Yeah, Lariat is like a hard counter to full spin Blanca ball.
Exactly. You just like once you get the timing down, it's pretty easy to get because just the frames. It's just like okay, bet. Like the timing can be tricky, but like that's just a practice thing. Like month one,
You wanna plug something, my boy? You want to plug something?
No,
Tell the folks what's good?
not really.
Oh, dang, salty.
Hey, Salty.
Y'all heard that?
But yeah, like I can see that being tricky. Like maybe early game, I can see it being like, oh man, I don't know how to deal with block ball. But like once people actually like grind that matchup a bit, get that timing down, it's just like, okay, wait for like a visual or sound cue, just bang.
He's Blanca's a big knowledge check character. If you force him to like play honest and play footsies and everything, I'm not gonna lie to you, the character's kind of trash.
He has like pretty good buttons, but like that's not enough compared to like the really good characters who have like good buttons and also just do a buttload more damage.
Yeah.
Like Blanca gets around that because you've got like all the hops, like all like the cross up stuff and mix. But the second anyone gets a read on you as a player, mix don't matter.
Yeah, exactly.
Like mix has always been like the fake damage. Like having really good mix is cool and all, but like you need to actually hit people still.
Yeah, that's why it was the funniest thing in the world to me. They like used the Blanca doll as like a setup tool in Street Fighter 6. Because it's almost like Faust and Guilty
Yeah,
Gear.
exactly.
You pretty much have to guess which side constantly. It doesn't help that the short hop goes through your character.
Exactly, yeah,
So,
the little just jump behind.
Yeah, at
It's
that
messy,
point your
man.
eyes are going two different ways, and if you're
If
not
they
on
didn't give us that
hitbox-
parry button, I would be so
yeah,
scared, man.
for sure.
Thank goodness we have a block button.
All right, who do we got here? Oh, Jake Life actually just competed in my tournament, West Coast Rumble. I think he got second place. He ended up beating Jar, who's also a local killer out here. Very good Honda from Jake Life. And then
That's the dude who just sent me to losers, so I can completely agree.
All right. And then K-Pop Fiend, that's the boy right there. He's a modern player who uses Jury.
Yep,
So with modern, his DP reactions are actually pretty solid because it's the one button
Exactly.
special.
Another thing that's I didn't think about for Jury, because like with modern you hear like, oh, for like the big combo characters it might not be as good. Assisted Feng Shui combos are nutty.
Insane.
You get Feng Shui, you hold a button, you are doing a 16-hit quarter carry combo,
Yeah.
man. It is nutty.
Yeah, it gets to the point where sometimes I'm like, especially when they do super, I'm like, what damage
Oh, they
reduction are they
skipping it?
talking about?
Why are they skipping it?
All right, well, they're getting right into it. Jake Life's going to look to headbutt this man into oblivion.
Yep. All right. Oh, this is the immediate side switch there. That dash forward, just nah, I ain't dealing with this.
That is almost a better anti-air than any crouching heavy punch any character
It's
has in the
crazy how
game.
good that headbutt is, yo. Like, Honda doesn't have much, but what he has is good.
Oh, good wake up there. Get off of me. You got to worry about the butt slam in those situations.
Burning out, but keeping him in the corner with this pressure. That whiff DP is going to probably be it. Oh, the drop.
All right, let's go K-pop. Oh, what a wake
Yup.
up. Sometimes you just have to do it. That's the thing that I tell people. No matter how long you've been playing the game, no matter what your rank is online, sometimes wake up super is just the best option possible.
Especially in a case like this, because like the big thing is he was burned out. So it's like, oh, I can drive impact him in the corner. He's burned out. He's not ready. People still got that bar on the bottom, yo.
Yeah.
And everyone knows if I'm in the corner burned out, I know you're fishing for that drive
Right.
impact. You want that stun. I ain't letting you have that. Like, that's like the next layer I've been seeing develop, and I love it. Just now, you've got that other resource. Use it.
That's why I'm so excited to Evo, just to see, because I know different regions have different philosophies with
Exactly.
the meter. Daigo and a lot of other players in Japan are just like, spend that drive rush meter as soon as you can. And here in America, I feel like we're a little more stingy on the North American side.
Oh, doing a little bit of the payback. Just I'm burned
Alright.
out. You drive impact me now. I'll super you. But
Oh,
yeah,
here's the
definitely. It's the
cross-up.
same whole deal. Just now, out here, we're a little more stingy with his resources.
Oh, what an... Oh, it actually hit. That's
the arc.
insane.
The jump arc was in too close. It didn't anti-air.
Capcom, please. It's almost like a ticking time bomb playing against Honda here. You're just waiting for some kind of headbutt or explosive move. And there we go.
Yep.
Here's the pressure.
Ooh, catching the run in, but no conversion. These neutral jumps from Jake Life have been really good.
Yeah. I noticed that's kind of become like a really solid tool in Street Fighter 6 is just neutral jumping.
In that kind of will they, won't they, like back and forth, you're staring each other down. Neutral jump is so effective because it's a motion, so people will like gut react or
they'll react
flinch,
to it.
and it usually just avoids all that stuff right into your punish counter in the landing area.
All right, missed drive impact there. Oh, dash up grab. Jerry has her own teleport of her own. She does her little Naruto run on
Yeah,
that
she
drive
goes
impact, and
in.
it reaches forever.
And she doesn't even need the drive rush for the run, too. She's got the dash and the drive rush. She has every way to get in,
Yes.
man.
Here comes the EX headbutt. Jake Life playing a really safe distance here. Here's a big conversion. This is going to hurt.
Great
Ugh.
conversion off of just that little hit there. It wasn't even a counter hit. Big punish counter.
That's not round, is it?
That's
oh
definitely
my
round.
goodness, Capcom, please.
Whew, big punish counter off of that whiff DP. 2 interactions.
Yeah,
Just one
you
big
definitely
corner
do not
carry.
want to make a mistake against Honda.
The immediate grab.
Dash up grab has been working out for K-pop Fiend. Let's see if he looks for it a little bit more here.
Reminder for anybody who gets eliminated, we'll be doing a res bracket later.
Oh, as soon as I say it,
Yeah,
he
right
reads
as he
it.
said that just now. He's ready for it this time. You ain't gonna trick me more than once.
That's just the signs of a solid player. That is a Street Fighter player to be aware
Exactly.
of the patterns.
Ooh.
Oh, drive impact punish. What's the huge combo? EX.
Here's the Feng Shui.
Oh.
Oh, but no
he
pickup.
drops it. I thought we were going to see Marvel combos.
Oh, he's got to make this work all he can get. One big hit because Feng Shui is still active.
Oh, doesn't throw him into the corner. Goes back to neutral instead. No more engine active. There's the dash up
Immediately
grab
catches you
again.
standing.
Oh, the butt slam is too good. Wake up jab jab works for
Yep,
Jury,
yep.
Ken, and Luke. And
You got a good fast jab. Just hey, you back off.
Oh, good shot. Get out
Good
of my
anti-air
skies.
chop. Missing the option there on the head, but
All in all, though, it is good to see Honda finally in a competitive point, you know what I mean, in his character arc at this
yeah.
point.
This guy's kind of like a weirdo, and I understand like play style not great to some people, but as a character, I love Honda. Dude, just here to share sumo with the world. I love this guy.
Oh, huge drive impact punish, and that should be the game. Jake Life is going to take it 2-0 over K-Pop Fiend. I think I might be up next, so I'm going to go ahead and pass this. Oh, no, never mind. We have one more match for him on.
We got a little bit more round 2 going on.
Extra meaty and
Extra meaty and
salty.
salty. Extra meaty actually won, I think, the first FNC Friday
Yep.
Night Carnage that we had here for Street Fighter 6. Very good DJ player.
Very
and
good.
Salty, one of the
The
best Smash
modern
players in
Zangief.
Fresno, but has a modern Geef that is pretty spicy.
Like, the thing about Salty is, like, he got a bit of a rep as a Smash player, but this dude's been around and has been playing a ton of other games. He
Yeah.
has a pretty core set of, like, fighting game fundamentals.
Yeah.
So then he saw, like, wait, game came out and I can do one-button command grabs. I'm confident in my
down
ability
with
to read
that.
players. I'm going to just body people with this. And, like, normally you hear people say that and you're like, yeah, they're just doing whatever. Salty makes it work.
Yeah, Salty makes it work. Yeah, this should be a barn burner here. I actually saw this on bracket, and, smile kind of came on because I know this is going to be a good one. Extra meaty, did he play in the last FMC that we had? I don't think I saw his name.
I think so. I don't think he won it, but I think he placed real far again, because
Right
as
on.
he's been consistently doing at the Friday night events.
Yeah.
Also, if anybody's interested in a teams bracket today, I'm down to run that.
Yeah, here locally in Fresno in the Central California area, we have some really high-level competitors who they're not afraid to turn their face to the grind. You know what I mean? We have lab monsters here. I've seen some combos and tech from some of the local players here that I haven't even seen hitting the rounds on Twitter yet.
Exactly.
We have very creative players here.
It's still like the Wild West of this game, man. Everyone's still figuring out stuff, what they like doing, what might be good, and not everyone's the best at sharing all of it. They like to keep that nest for save it for the bracket.
Yeah, I cannot believe that it's only been a month. This
I
game
know,
feels
right?
like it's been out for years at this point. With the amount of tech that people have discovered, and I feel like at this point, no one still knows who the best characters are in the
Exactly. Like we have like a range, and even that range is in question.
Yeah.
You can tell that because like ask people where Cammy is.
game. Exactly.
You got people saying, "Oh, Cammy's like top 3." You got people saying like Cammy's like garbage.
Yeah.
Like nah, we still are setting up so much.
Yeah, it's very exciting time for the fighting game community right now, especially with Mortal Kombat 1 and Tekken 8 just around the corner. I mean, Guilty Gear Strive is having a huge resurgence in players. They broke another record.
Yeah,
for their
exactly.
entrance
Like
in Evo.
you'd think like, oh, maybe Strive just got like it was the game. People were kind of done with 5. They were done with their stuff. Like, nah, Strive is still
Yeah,
going
Strive
just
is here
as
to
strong.
stay. Still getting DLC and everything. It's
Exactly.
definitely a second golden era in the fighting game
It's
community.
so good to be a fighting game fan right now, y'all.
Well, let's see if we get into the ruthless area here with the big wrestler from Salty, Modern Geef. Not afraid to jump in immediately.
That's the Salty.
There it is.
That is the Salty classic. Salty loves to do the kick, chop into Russian. Like dude just loves to get all the way in there. He's like, yo, vibe check.
I'd wake up from extra meaty, see if you can get him off of him. Might see a lot of fireballs and neutral here. Not afraid to jump in here. Oh, Salty faked him out this time.
K-pop Beat 420 and Matlock on 3.
Great
Big
jump
punish
in.
counter, and you ain't
there
jumping.
There it is, the Salty scoop. Oh my
Meaty's
goodness.
just not awake for it.
That is disgusting. That
All
might
right.
be illegal in 3 different states.
I can see it. Oh, there's the DJ, the round start drive rush. I see it. All right, get this guy in the corner.
Yeah, big damage. You always want to play with a life lead against Geef. You want to make him come to you.
Dang, we spent that whole match talking about being conservative. Now here we are burned out. But hey, its pressure's working.
In
Grab
burnout
loop.
throw loops. Do it again. Oh, good
Ooh,
parry.
the parry on the wake up. He's ready.
All right, Meaty trying to, Meaty. Salty
Big
trying to
punish
stalk
counter.
Meaty down here. Still in burnout, gets the meter back.
Ooh,
Wakes up
caught him
level
flinching
2.
the faint fireball.
Yep, he baited it out. That's a big punish. Perfect KO for Extra Meaty. 2 back and forth games there.
That's a heck of a way to steal that momentum back and just be like, nah, that first round, that was a fluke. You ain't catch me with those grabs anymore, man.
Good jump in. Buttons galore from Extra Meaty. Here comes the dash. Are we going to see the grab again?
Oop, lariat to
Lariat,
counter
get
that
out of
in
my
there.
Russian skies. Ooh, big Meaty button.
Ooh, big punish jumping over the drive impact.
Plus buttons.
Oh, we're ready.
Misses the scoop.
Oh,
Level 3. That should seal it for him.
that's big damage.
Will it kill? Shout
Chief's
out
got
to
that little
Juice
bit of extra
Chin.
health. That little
He's
bit of
alive.
extra
That's all
health
he
coming in
needs.
clutch, yo. Chief's a big guy.
Wakes up on the drive rush. It's going to land for him.
Jackhammer.
Jackhammer. What's the mix-up here?
All right, one more. Oh, one more
Oh.
big SPD like that could steal this round.
Got to be worried about that driver.
Oh.
There it is. Is he going to finish it
It's
out?
not going to kill, though.
Salty!
The ref.
He baits the wake up. Oh my goodness. He's got him in burnout. All he has to do is lariat to get the chip damage.
One big hit.
Got to be worried about the fireball here.
Oh,
jab,
the parry
jab.
dropped after the second jab.
Oh, what did I tell you, ladies and gentlemen? That is going to be a barn burner. It is going to be like that. With
Audience
Geek,
is
anything
popping
is
off,
possible.
yo. Audience is popping off for their boy. Cross
Jump
up.
in. Oh, scoops.
And that's the heavy. He did the input.
Not afraid to churn the butter. Oh,
Punish
here's more
counter.
of the damage. Chase him down. I'm coming.
Yeah. Get this man off me.
Salty looking to find his way in. Fake fireballs from Extra Meaty, looking to bait out something. Oh,
Good
nice
match
check.
there.
Gets the cross up either way. Here comes, what's the mix up? He's going to jump over.
Ah,
Whiffs it.
The jump out gets away from the SPD. Another
There it
counter
is
hit.
again. Crowd popping off for Salty. Very much beloved here in the local community. Like you said, he's been
Yeah.
around for a while.
This is Mr. Fresno right here.
Oh, missed the scoop again. Being a little too predictable with the Extra Meaty just holding up to get the full punish.
I think he's getting a little too angsty for that. Like, I know that's your trick, but it's not working anymore. This ain't round one.
Oh, air
big
SPD
Borscht
on the
Dynamite.
wake-up flash kick.
This guy's sitting in the corner and burnout. You got full drive.
He's got the butter dispense. See if we see a drive impact here.
Oh,
look,
the
he
grab.
grabbed him out of it. The startup frame's a little bit too much. Oh, he looked
Punish
for
counter.
Lariat, is that
Oh,
gonna land?
that doesn't
no, he went
work.
level 3 instead of 1.
You wanted like 1 or 2 or something else, but not that. Oh, your meter.
No conversion from Meaty, just random level 3 walk
And just
up,
walk
take the
up.
scoop.
SPD. Oh, the box.
We're gonna ignore that pause.
All right, Salty getting that point on the board. Running that
game
mess
apiece.
right back.
Awesome, good ass Street Fighter we got here. Here comes the frog splash. Wake up from Extra Meaty. Corner pressure, teleports in. Ooh, checks him
Good
this time.
anti-air.
Jumps over the fake. Man, they are just flipping and dodging and Jesus, oh my goodness.
He's
Here
all
comes
over
damage.
the place. And with him being all over the place, Salty just can't get out of this corner.
Ooh, not afraid to challenge the plus button there. Here comes the fireball. Salty's got a big task ahead of him if he wants to turn around this round.
Great throw tech. He's well aware. Just, I know the mixed projectile grab. I'm ready.
Extra Meaty looking like he's not afraid to lame it out here with that life lead. Very
We got
smart.
60 seconds. I can wait.
You do not want to. Oh, that you do
Ooh,
not want to
grabbing
play
him
that
right
game with
first.
Beef.
Roll the
Whole
fake.
room is at attention right now to see what happens. Here comes the parry. Still not afraid to lame it out. Here's the
Oh.
check. Ooh, a slice of health.
That extra health, man, it makes all the difference.
Oh,
Bets
with
it all on the scoop.
Extra Meaty here on match point. See if Salty can go ahead and force his will. Ooh, lariat.
Anti-air.
Wake up again. Get off of me. I'm not even going to give you the opportunity to start your shenanigans.
Salty's meaty attempts just keep getting caught out by the EX jump kicks.
Yeah. He's got to bait it out at some point and try to get a big punish
Exactly.
on Meaty. Ooh, good check.
Extra meaty's just kind of swinging first, and all these interactions just constantly counter hit, counter hit, counter hit. Salty can't get any offense started.
Also sitting on level 3, so it might be guess for game on the next hit.
Exactly. As we've said already, just DJ, no stranger to damage.
Oh,
You bet it
that
all
might
again.
be
That
it.
punish counter. Cashing out the meter really quickly, though. I don't think this will kill Geef.
Yeah, he might have a little bit of health left. Let's see how it goes. Salty
Yeah.
is alive. Can he do it again? Sitting on level 2 might turn into level 3. He can immediately turn this around. Baits it out with
Takes
the
it
fake
out.
fireball.
That's got to be it.
Yeah,
Just get
good
your
matchup
punish.
knowledge there from
Yep,
Meaty.
yep.
And down goes our hero. Extra Meaty wasn't afraid to wake up with the flash kick. He was very good at jumping away from the scoop setup. You going on?
I got my
All right,
matchup
good luck,
next.
my dude.
They've come turn your hands again.
All right, I'm back on Solo Dolo on the mic. Actually, I think I might be up next. I will see you right now. Oh my goodness, I am playing Scott. That's gonna be fun. Everyone who is tuned into the stream, that is me. All right, I'll see you guys on the other side.
Alright, just a reminder, if you guys want to do teams, now would be the time to sign up. Be $5 a team. So far we have 2 teams. Teams bracket, Siphon, third press would know how that would work. Stream is up here.
Yeah, let me just get your guys' names first. I'll do payments after.
Scott Lee, non-factor. Up to smash 64, hook roll, open pogo. Best of 5. Osbon and Domizi on stream.
Best of 5.
Hey, nerf Cammy, am I right, guys? She does way too much damage. All right, looks like we're gonna see Domizi versus Osvan here. Domizi, another local player who's very, very solid. Going to see some Marisa from Domizi here. Remember, we are in top 16, so it is going to be first to 3, best of 5. Marisa versus DJ here. Two characters who can do a lot of high damage. Marisa may struggle in the neutral a bit here, depending on how often Domizi is going to be looking for her armor. All right, let's get right into it. Both players looking for neutral here, walking back and forth. Check out this foot. Double fireball, dash in, grab. The DJ TP. Ooh, Gladius, Superman punch. Good pressure there. Osvan says no, no, no. Hit the floor. Big damage incoming from Domizi. Ooh, big boot. Got Osvan in the corner. Domizi in burnout, though. Can't look for too much pressure here. Target combo from Osvan. Does the drive impact. Just pretty much take it off of me. Looking for the fake fireball. Maybe hoping to bait a jump here or that Superman punch. Here we go. There's the armor we were talking about earlier. Big damage. Here comes Domizi. Guess for game. Wake up EX. neutral jump, the ultimate tool in Street Fighter 6 neutral. Domizi takes round 1. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you're in chat and have not yet, remember to follow the channel. Also, go ahead and look forward to other local Sencal events here by joining the Discord. I believe link should be in description. Wake up, drive, impact, reversal from Dome Easy. Here comes the big damage, starts cooking. Oh, he drops the combo. Sitting on level 3 now, both players can dish out a huge amount of damage on one button. Drive rush plus buttons. Here comes, oh, he whiffs it. Dome Easy goes underneath. Osvan's gonna live to see another day. Trades on the fireball with the jump in. Here comes driving, puts himself into the corner. Not a bold move. Big punches there from Dome Easy, who go ahead and takes the first game over Osvan. Playing a very solid game of neutral there for being a Marissa player. Oh, drive impact did not hit enough buttons to break that. Here comes the big damage from Osvan. Corner carry. Fireball, keeping him at bay. Here's the fake into the grab. What's the mix-up from here? In the corner you go. Jab, jab, pressure. Gets the grab again. Safe jump. Grab again. Do it again. You won't. Do it again. You won't. Oh, does not check the jump in. Here comes the command grab from Dome Easy. Let's see what the mix-up's going to be on Wake Up. No drive rush into Superman Punch. Plus buttons galore. Ooh, trading feet. Looking for the fake fireball, hoping to bait something. Here comes the big lunging punch coming in. Dome Easy has him in the corner. That's going to be a back grab from Osvan, taking the first round of game 2 for him. Oh, drive rush. The good old DJ TP in the sweep. Check out my chanclas. Check out my chanclas. Drive impact. No reversal from Dome Easy. Here comes big damage. Level 3 cash out. He's going to get a big life lead here. One thing he's also doing is building back some of his own drive gauge, but also keeping Dome Easy from getting his back, which is very huge for him. Here comes the grab. Now we're going to see a throw loop. Overhead. Boom, boom. Oh, drive impact was looking to seal the deal now that Dome Easy's in drive burnout. Here comes the pressure. Wake up EX, and that's going to take game 2 for Osvan. Remember, this is top 16, so it is first to 3. Big toes. Find her on feetfinder.com, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, big punch to the chin. Here comes the pressure from Dome Easy. Whiffs the grab. Both players fighting in neutral. Gets the sweep, looking for pressure again. Marissa in burnout. Free buttons here. Gets the corner splat. Dome Easy's going to get his meter back here. Drops whatever combo he was looking for. Dome Easy finds himself in a decent position again. No wake up to the drive impact. Here comes the corner attack. Corner carry, drops it. Text the grab. Dome Easy still alive here. Gets the drive impacts. Got him in the corner. Sitting on a bit of super gauge. Hits the reset into command grab. Big damage. Guess for game. Here we go. Into the scoop. That's going to be another round for Dome Easy. Looking to seal up game 3. Oh, chin check on the drive impact. You have to check those sometimes. You see someone turn green, you got to put a fist in their face. Here comes big damage. Here, oh, he drops it. The nerves hitting Osvan once again. Dome Easy back on the attack, sitting on level 3. Is he going to cash out? Yes, he will. Get some of his drive gauge back and brings Osvan a little closer to being in burnout. See if he drive rushes on wake up. Has Osvan in the corner. There's the drive impact. Big damage. Dome Easy is going to, oh, he drops the combo. Back in burnout we go. Both players looking to establish neutral now that they both don't have any butter to spend. Osvan sitting on top of critical R. One button could confirm into the round for him. And there's another big button from Dome Easy. Mommy, yes, I wish that was me. Jump over, light confirms. Pushing Osvan into the corner. There is the command grab. Puts him back. No drive rush in. Eat this knee. Plus buttons. Blocks the drive impact. Armor is not enough to eat both of those hits. Good parry. Drive impact. Parries the drive impact. There is a big drive impact punish from Osvan. He has the meter if he wants to go coast to coast with it. Chooses not to. Goes back to neutral. Resets the game. Both players looking to establish themselves. Once again, buttons galore. Marissa in burnout. Domeezy finding himself in a tough spot, but jumps over the drive impact. Into the corner you go, sitting on level 1 super. Oh, misses the punish. Osvon looking to punish him again, almost in burnout. This could be huge for Domeezy. There's the burnout we were talking about earlier, and Domeezy is now on match point, up 2-1 with 1 round to go. Osvon looking to establish the zoning game, goes in for the safe sweep. Big damage. Oh, I get hit with that 11 times out of 10, ladies and gentlemen. Into the command grab. Wakes up EX. Can't be afraid to do it when your whole life is on the line at this point. Fighting to stay in winner's side. Oh, looks for the armor. Goes low. Remember, armor does not combat anything that's a low button. Oh, checks the drive impact. Once again, you see him turn green, you got to put a fist in their face. Both players sitting on level 3 here. Could be guess for game for Osvon. He's looking to chip away at the health. There's a big drive impact punish. What is he cooking? Absolutely fucking nothing. My man's got top ramen cooking. Drive impact gets the grab. Both players sitting on meter. Are we going to see drive impact? That's wake up super. He whiffs it. Osvon also doesn't punish it. Here's a gratata combo. No carry. Domeezy still fighting alive here. Has 2 bars of better to spend. Sitting on level 1 and eats a fireball to the face. We'll give my man a double Rapukin. Come on now. Superman punch. How dare you expect him to play neutral? He's going to skip that real quick. Drive impact raw. Looking for some buttons. Drive impact blocked. Still sitting on a bunch of meter. There's the drive impact. Osvon 2 bars away from burnout. Domeezy getting his way in. Baits the wake up. Doesn't get the punish on the perfect charge. Both players are dropping things left and right the way my ex dropped me after she used me for, never mind. Big grab here. Low confirm. The only way Marissa can confirm off of a low is if off a drive impact. That's wake up level 3. This might seal the deal for Osvon and send things into game 5. And that is going to be it going into a big game 5 for Domeezy and Osvon. We've seen some back and forth matches here. Domeezy has opportunities to really cash out for big damage here, but ends up whiffing it. Don't know if the nerves are getting to him, but we'll see what he can do in neutral. My boy K-Pop Fiend hopping on the mic one time. Gratata from Osvon.
Orocho.
Orocho. I haven't seen any
Chorro.
Hondas besides Jake Live, so.
Chorro. Orocho. Chorro.
Drive impact punish from Domeezy. Gets the charge right this time. Here comes big damage. Scoops him away coast to coast. Here we go. Jab confirmed. Sitting on level 2. Good guess for game.
Hey.
Oh, the armor
hey.
breaks the drive impact.
Osvon? I've never seen Osvon.
He's got a pretty solid DJ.
But if he's beating Domeezy, he's good.
Jump in, big damage for Domeezy there. That's a nice hard reset. Deep, meaty cross up and goes into the command grab. Sitting on level 3. Guess for game for Osvon. Wakes up. There's the TP. Gets jab jack confirmed. Puts him in the corner. What is the mix up? Jumps immediately out. Drive impact punish from Osvon. This is going to hurt. Oh, he drops the combo again. Both players need to hit the lab there. Dropping things left and right. Wake up super. Is that going to be it? No, it's not.
Game. So great. Tokido quote.
Sitting on level 1 for Domeezy. Burnout for Osvon. Here comes the Superman punches. Wakes up level 3. Is that going to punish? Actually, it's level 2. Yes, it is. He's got the rhythm. Oh.
Marissa needs to chill. Not throw crazy moves up.
All right, we're looking at a final round here in a best of 5 matchup in top 16. Osvon and Domeezy. Here comes Domeezy with the grabs. Gonna drive rush, put him back in the corner. Here comes the plus buttons. Superman punch for your troubles. Big whiff punish. Shimmy, shimmy, ya, shimmy, yam, shimmy, yay. What's the cash out? Gets the reset into the command grab. It is not looking good for Osvon here. One more hit will settle it for Domeezy to send him into, I believe, a top 8. Drive impact gets blocked.
The panic drive impact.
Perfect KO puts an exclamation point on the last round in the best of 5, and Domizzi is going to move on and send Osvon into losers.
Just want to say one thing.
What was that?
Fighting game, something so great. You remember that?
Who was that?
Evo 2016, I think.
Was that
When Tokido won against Punk?
was that Tokido?
Yeah, he said that.
And James Stanton started crying
Yeah.
his eyes out. All right, my
Tokido
match
has
got
worked
called up.
so
I'm gonna go
hard.
ahead and hop off the mic. I will see you guys in a bit.
Nobody deserves this more than Tokido.
We now have 3 teams for the Chipotle Reset. Let me know if you guys want to sign up.
It's Pete of the Great. I'm out of bracket, and I'm here to commentate. Winners quarters, best of 5. Jake Life Scythe. All right, all right. On to Luke. Both these guys already have been on this stream a ton of times before. Definitely showing their skill. This will be fun. Come on. Here's the faces. Come on, Luke. You got nothing? No feeling? Come on, man. All right. A lot of patience here at first. Who's going to get that first big hit? With Luke especially, you got to be careful. Like, Honda already is kind of playing that will they, won't they, because this dude will blow you up. But nah, once the Luke offense starts, it just doesn't stop. Scythe already putting on a great show of that. Perfect. Getting a big combo follow-up. And then the immediate grab, too. That's 2 for 2 on these grabs. Yep, the EX headbutt. Just get out of that pressure. Give yourself a little chance to breathe. Slow the pace of the match down. Getting someone joining me on the mic here? Okay, okay. Ooh, big parry on the butt slam there. Closing out the round off of the parry punish. Scythe kind of having a really dominant offensive for this first match and then just kind of keeping it going. Not starting anything up too early yet, though.
This Luke has great spacing.
Really good reaction super there.
See, he doesn't get too close to Honda. He keeps that gap.
Yep, there's a perfect little gap there.
Yeah.
Just to perfectly get ready to whiff punish
Well,
anything.
But
Both
Honda's
of them kind of
closing it
staying
out,
at like a
though.
little over that arm's length.
Yeah.
Got him in the corner. Jumping over the throw, though. We were well ready for it.
Cool.
Ooh, big hit.
Wow, it's so close.
The immediate rush into the low. That sweep is
So
really
Honda-
good, too. It comes out like really far.
Yeah, really far. Whoa, that missed it by a hair.
Just a little bit. Just barely out of hand slap range. Both of them kind of struggled to really close out that round. They like got real close, but like didn't fully cash out, kind of saving resources just in case.
Yeah.
But that
Play
means
it
now
safe.
like these combos should be big because they got all this meter. Calling out the drive rush and cashing out with the level 3.
Spend that cash.
Big damage here.
Huge.
And Honda's still stuck in the corner. Fading back from the grab. This punish counter's big. That's the round. Going to Scythe.
What was he grabbing? What-
Nah, man, Luke's backing up. He don't want those sumo hands. Full of salt that you just threw around. He don't want that.
I think this Honda's a little nervous. Oh, I spoke too soon.
Ooh, baiting the
I spoke
reversal
too
there, just kind of
soon,
landing with nothing. Big punish counter. Honda can convert this into a lot of damage. Oh, but the
rare
drop!
miss.
Big drive impact whiff too. Now you're in the corner in burnout. Just all that momentum stalled all the way back. Jumping over the
these
grab.
empty grabs.
Another punish counter, another big chunk of damage. Alright, striking to throw.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
get
was
this guy off
beautiful.
me.
That
I
was
still got
beautiful.
meter. Even without drive, I still got meter to get you off me.
Man, these guys are
Good
evenly
anti-air.
matched.
Honda's out of burnout first.
Let's go, Honda. Get in there. Get in there, Honda. Go, 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 go. There you go.
Sliding in. One more hit like that will take the round. Jumps over the drive impact, but doesn't convert off the hit back.
Too obvious. That was too
Oh! Good awareness on that pick there too, having enough health knowing like I can armor through this. This will be enough to
Man,
still get the round out. Great use of the overdrive headbutt.
This match is unpredictable.
Like once either of them gets their pressure started, it really just keeps spiraling. Like if it's neutral, they're really patient, but like when one of them is in, it's in. Big damage happening. Jake Life a little low on drive here, but pushing Scythe all the way to the corner. Anti-air chop, gotta watch those jump-ins. Scythe has been like on point these grabs. I have not seen a single one get teched, and it's not because he's like just throwing them out. They have been really consistently mixed in. Scythe strike throw has been really like pretty strong going into this. Ooh, big punish counter. It only gets the target combo.
So Honda's playing it safe.
Burnout. Oh, but counter hit out of the parry. Didn't quite act out of the parry as fast as he wanted. Jake Life getting a point on the board.
Such a good match.
This next point is a big point here for this best of 5. Just you really got to make sure you got the lead. Because as we're seeing here with the damage these guys are pumping out, like, you want to get all the lead you can get. Throw tech there, not often get any loops going. Just nope, none of that. Oh, the big reversal, overdrive it just to get out of the corner, get a little bit of time back.
Oh, here we go, here we go. Here we go.
Big grab.
Oh my
Drive
goodness.
impacts right into the wall, getting the wall splat.
This Honda's going ham.
This pressure. Oh, caught him mashing
Wait,
though.
still
Just
got-
wake up
still got a
super.
shot. Still got a shot.
Yeah, we're opting to just keep him out. Any of those sandblasts hit, it's round, so just keep letting them rip. Even tried the overdrive there, didn't matter. You don't got the health to armor this.
You don't
Big
have
parry.
that luxury.
Make it my turn now. Opt just for a little bit of corner carry. Don't cash out resources on the parry. You ain't gonna get the damage for it.
Oh, nice.
I'm liking these increased uses of the headbutt here, kind of stop some of the pressure. But the fade back there, first time we've seen the heavy flash knuckle.
Yep.
Good adjustment in the pressure. Jake Life sitting on a ton of meters, so one good hit could definitely steal this round back. But at the same time, Scythe sitting with plenty of meter and plenty of drive. One big punish counter like this could definitely close it out. Oh, but too close to
Drops
the
it.
wall!
Oh, but he follows it up.
He was able to pick it out anyways.
Yeah.
Even in the scramble, Luke Button's just a little bit better, just a little bit quicker.
I mean, he's on the cover of the game, bro.
Yep.
What do you expect?
Think they're gonna make this character bad?
He's
the face
Popeye.
of the game, man.
Popeye the Sailor Man.
Right now, Scythe's kind of just like winning the back and forth here, just the counter hit, counter hit, counter hit. Just now I'm swinging right every time. Just all that damage was off of no combos, just constant like, no, here's my button.
I think Luke lost respect for Honda. He's
None
going
of these
in.
guys really done
just
anything too
going in.
crazy, but oh, yep, it's just a constant will they won't they, and then just, nope, I got my hit, I'll convert it. Jake Life's kind of like got to find a way to really seize momentum because that was just getting
Yeah.
outboxed the whole like 30 seconds. Like Scythe didn't even need to convert until the very end.
Yeah.
Oh, the fade back trying to fake something out. But Jake Life staying really defensive, really
Jake Life
patient.
Eating those hits.
But just all that drive damage from all that patience.
Oh, there we go. There you
The
go.
rush into command grab. Oof. Yep, opting to jump the sandblast there. Just try to take a little less chip. But all this pressure, you're in burnout. Luke's already good. Buttons just become so much worse and so much scarier on you. Oh, big block. This is a big punish counter. He's got the meter.
Level 3.
You cash out.
No. Oh, disrespect. He
Could have
ended
just
it,
done
but he
anything into
did.
level 3 like a while ago. He just gave him the chance.
The disrespect.
Just so he can get a little bit of a show there. Just
He
now,
put
I'll
a
give you the
check mark
chance.
on it.
Just give
Like,
you a little
just
bit
so
of
you
the
can
chance.
remember, look at that right smile, bro.
Man,
He knows he played
knows
with
what
his
he did.
mind.
he knows exactly what he did. But man, I'm seeing a lot of just watching these like matches here. It's like a lot of people are like not cashing out for the win, and like I can understand that in like round 2 if you're down, you might want to save your meter, but like they're like, dude, you had the win, and now you're just like, nah, I'll leave him a little bit, keep my meter. I got this. I see you. Definitely a great start into the winner's quarters. All right. We'll see who comes up next. I think the TO is currently off doing something, so he can't call a match to stream just yet. So I'll get to sit here and listen to the soothing PS4 system menu sounds instead of the win theme. Let me see if I can pull up chat real quick. See if anyone's saying anything. I can't see any of y'all if y'all are out there. What we got? Let me turn my data on so I can see who's here. 12 viewers on board. I don't know who the next match is, but I want to talk about the video game. But I gotta sit here and look at DualShock 4 20 times. Carnage, production. Oh, there we go. Now we got the match coming up. All right, all right. Got people sitting down, getting ready. Constant DNS server settings. Good gravy. I don't even own a PS4, so I see all these menu settings and stuff, and I'm just like, what's going on? All right, we got Nerd Press back up. Okay, okay. Oh, the DJ mirror match. Okay, okay. Extra meaty back up too. Yeah, we got 2 of our better DJs coming back up again. Saw these guys on stream before, coming right back up. So this mirror, I can only imagine, is like I can only imagine how volatile this is just because DJ's got answers for everything DJ wants to set up. Like, yeah, he can handle his own zoning. Yeah, he can anti-air his own stuff. Like, yeah, he can handle his own speed. I bet these guys probably just go crazy into each other. Oh, look at him dance. Oh, dang, with the preemptive face. I love it. Look at him go. All right. The immediate jump in and fake out projectile. Let's see who can really start something up here. We're going to see a lot of that kind of thing happening, I feel like. A lot of like just vibe check options. Like, all right, who's doing a projectile? Who's calling out? Oh, not blocking the over and a little too slow. But big drive impact to punish out those buttons. Press kind of beginning the pressure a little bit, but not really getting any big extension. A little late there on the anti-air too. Ooh, big extra jump right after to get a big punish counter on the grab with. Punish counter on that. No, that ain't safe. Ooh, still able to just barely catch with the EX kicks. Nerd Press has got a little bit of the health lead here, but like both of them with their drive and their meter and TJ's damage, I could definitely just going around. Extra Meat is ready for that drive impact that time. Just like, nah. It's going to be a lot of like these hitting back and forth, looks like. A lot of like adaptation on the moment. Like, okay, what do you like doing with this character? Great call out there with the overdrive. Nerd Press in the first point there for the round. Ooh, calling out the drive rush. And once again, hitting with like the jump in into the next, like the empty hop right after. I kind of like that here, knowing like good awareness of the mix there of like, oh no, this isn't a safe thing. Like I won't get a guaranteed follow-up. So let me instead like just preemptively get ready for your reversal. That's a really good idea. I like it. That said, if Extra Meat is ready for that, like nah, it's up to Extra Meat to figure out like, okay, what's the mix here? Because you start blowing up those empty jumps. Ooh, the wall splat. Ooh, the fade back too. That's going to get Extra Media point on the board. Really good corner pressure. Ooh, I'm getting joined on the mic again.
Non-factor back on the mic. What I missed? Oh, a DJ mirror
Hot
match?
start
Oh,
to the DJ mirror.
This is demonic.
It's evil, man, but I love it. Both of them are kind of just like, none of them have really gone too crazy with their mix options yet, because it's just like, well, shoot, you have the same tools I do. I don't want to do anything too predictable.
Yeah. That's the worst part about the mirror matches. You know what I know, and I know what you know.
Exactly. It's just like, I got answers for this, because I got the same stuff. A lot of jump-ins have been going away unpunished in this set so far, though.
Looking like Extra Meaty is a little more likely to use the drive meter here. Nerd Press sitting on a lot of it.
Ooh, sliding a little too far in.
I feel like I'm watching Marvel. Oh, wake up. Is that
Heck
a
of a reversal. That's a punish counter,
Wow.
too. That would steal the round, right? That's just
Yeah,
raw
that
level
should be
3.
round in first game for Meaty.
Heck yeah.
Right on.
The awareness to know, like, just how unsafe that was. Like, even in the burnout, like, nah, I have time. I can do my super out of this.
Good character knowledge there. All right, back to the nooch we go. No fireball wars here, just buttons getting pressed.
Ooh, missing the anti-air.
Looking for the sweep drive impact punish. That's going to hurt for Extra
Big
Meaty.
call
Nerd
out on the
Press.
long button. Gets the corner carry and some good damage off it.
Oh, jumps right over the fireball. That's balls of steel right there.
Pays back all that damage right back.
Mm-hmm. Once again, Extra Meaty sitting on a little less drive meter than Nerd Press here. Not afraid to spend it. Wake up. Here we go.
Get this guy off me. Get me a little out of corner.
And he
Pay it right
answers the
back in
same
kind,
way.
man. Oh, I was so thinking, like, oh, is he going to do another one again? He's got all the extra drive. I mean, hey.
Oh, another
that's what he
drive
does with
impact punish.
All right.
Corner carry. Threw him away from the corner. It's one thing I feel a lot of players need to be more aware of is which direction
Exactly.
to throw someone.
Like, I understand, like, maybe you're holding back thinking to block, and then you grab. Like, sometimes that's like expecting like them to grab you in your pressure, and you do it as like a grab tech. But like, nah, you got to have a little bit like just foresight of like, well, do I think they're gonna try to do this?
Yeah.
Got to
All right,
kind of plan that.
one round
out.
for Nerd Press. Extra Meaty does have the game advantage. Here comes the Fireball Wars. TP's in. The drive rush makes that sweep safe, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
The extra 4
degenerate.
frames of advantage, it's nutty.
That's degenerate. And people get mad at me for playing Blanca, and this
I
man's
know,
out
right?
here with safe sweeps. Oh, did he just wake up his hey with another hey?
Yep.
That's insane.
Oh, now there's the Fireball Wars we won. The good parries there. Just I only got so much drive. I do not want to lose this last little bit.
One thing you have to be careful there is he is giving him a lot of meter back from eating those parries.
Exactly.
Extra Meaty life advantage. I forgot which color was which.
We gotta wait to see someone get hit.
Extra Meaty is default.
Ooh,
Oh,
big hit there. That shimmy was great. This is the same thing we saw in that first game. Just Nerd Press get that first bit. Extra Meaty takes the next round and then takes that third one.
Here comes
and
big damage. Gets
Yeesh,
the juggle.
Big quarter combo.
Level
Cashing
3.
out.
Got to play with that life advantage. It's huge in Street Fighter 6.
Exactly. Gets a ton of your drive back, too, from that rush you were
Exactly.
using. You spend
Very
all that
smart.
drive from that corner carry, you come out of it with 4 bars of drive and them already like a third of their
Yeah.
life.
It's good awareness. Nerd Press also sitting on level 3, though.
So
He could
Nerd
go
Press
for
has
the
been
punish.
doing that like the entire first game. It's like a
neutral?
jump and hit and then an immediate neutral jump after of like, okay, I know I'm not getting a follow-up, but I know you're going to try something to
Yeah.
reversal me or something to like challenge me. I'm
Pretty
ready for it.
cheeky.
Pays back all that life.
Oh,
And what did I
another
say? It's
neutral.
what he loves doing.
Both players should be in a guess for game situation. Drive rush conversion.
Big grab.
Oh, puts himself in a burnout.
Ooh, that whiff hurt.
Yeah, that was huge.
Just barely out of range.
All right, Extra Meaty up 2-0, looking to move on winner's side. Remember, this is first to 3. There's the sweep.
Well, the
Whiffs the
fade back.
grab. All right, keeping it simple. Walking him back into the corner. Extra Meaty in a tough spot here. Let's see if he tries to jump out.
Ooh, there's the
hay.
anti-air. Ready for that jump up.
Good check. There's the neutral jump again.
He
Nerd
loves that
Press.
mess.
Every time he knocks on that door, someone's home. There's the sweep.
This corner pressure's just been rocking. Nerd
Yeah.
Press just dominantly holding that
Yeah.
that match just entirely.
Very fundamental. Sticking the right button out at the right time.
Exactly. Just constant. And then again, those neutral jumps. Just, no, I
Yeah.
know when you're mashing. I'm ready. Oh, backing up this time. Extra Medi's
Yeah.
caught on.
He's starting to download him. Ooh, perfect parry. No punish, just sets up for the neutral. Wakes up EX.
That's it.
Ooh, almost caught him with the bait.
Almost got the air to air after the fake out, yeah.
Here comes Nerd Press on the
Ooh, we're
attack.
awake. We're ready.
Puts him into the corner there. He gets smart this time, paying attention to what he's grabbing him. Jumps right out. Does not even care.
Yep, just out for a little bit of damage in corner carry
Ooh,
off the
safe
parry
jump.
punish.
Looking for neutral again. Extra Meaty trying to fight his way out. Just good buttons everywhere you look.
Ooh, big
Nice.
anti-air.
Great check. Nerd Press is picking it up a little bit here.
That parry, even with the scaling, this might be it.
That should be it.
This in the corner with the raw level 3 right after, even with that massive scaling, that's definitely it.
Oh,
Nerd
excuse
Press
me on
on
the last
match
one. It
point.
is 1 game apiece, and now Nerd Press should be up 2-1.
Yeah.
Got a little confused there with
Yeah,
the characters.
I mean, it's okay. They can't tell either. These guys look the exact same.
Can
But
we
yeah.
unlock some skins here, please? One thing I'm surprised from Capcom is they're not taking advantage of the skin market.
Yeah.
Like they're taking
Like the
their
game
time.
just came out. I'm like, where's the skin pass
I'm
already?
ready
yo?
to spend my money.
Like, these dudes look so good. Let me get some good outfits for them.
All right, and just like that, Extra Meaty had a huge disadvantage life-wise.
I think Nerd Press has kind of like figured out some stuff here. Like, has a little bit better of a feel of neutral. Like in the early rounds, we were seeing like all these jump-ins go unpunished, but now like these anti-airs are consistent. This corner pressure is so much scarier.
Very aware of what his opponents are doing. Looks for the jab combo there. Another neutral jump.
Extra Meaty kind of taking some of his page. Just, hey, let me try that neutral jump after. That seemed pretty cool. Let me try that.
Ooh, and that's going to be a round for Nerd Press. He's now sitting on match point. Both players are showing really good play in neutral, but it looks like Nerd Press is just a little bit more fundamentally sound in the matchup.
Exactly. Like, both of them are kind of on even footing here, but Nerd Press is showing, like, the adaptation skill better. Like, okay, yeah, we both got our feel for our characters, but I've got a better feel on the player behind the character right now. And it's just showing with the back throw immediate back into the corner. Oh, nope, your turn.
Yep, switches sides just as we said it.
Ooh,
There's
good
the
fade
fake.
back.
That's big damage here. He's sitting on level. Oh, didn't get the level 3 in time.
I kind of like the decision to cash out there because one other combo will do it. I
Mhm.
think it was worth saving it. Plus, if he saves the meter here and cashes out with something else,
Yeah. Extra Meaty in a bad spot here and burnout in the corner. Wakes up level 3. Does he catch him? He
Oh, the
doesn't
level-
catch him. Nerd Press takes it 3-1. A little bit of a pop off from the crowd here. We got some Nerd Press fans. Solid play, and he is going to move on to, I believe, winner semis.
Yep. 3-1 over Extra Meaty.
Next up, we should be seeing Scott Lee and Scythe is going to be a hell of a matchup here. Scott Lee just sent me to losers.
Dang. And Scythe has been going crazy
Yeah.
on stream just consistently.
Yeah.
Dude is a beast.
Yeah, definitely 2 of Central California's finest right now.
Well, this is like, for how we got here with these tournaments, we've been having these Friday nights, we've been having Battle of Basque now. Like, nah, these
Love
are the people we've seen on stream just over and over. Like, nah, these guys are here.
Extra Meaty and keep up being 420 on 3.
Love the way that Street Fighter 6 has kind of just revitalized the community here locally.
Definitely.
Street Fighter 5 wasn't doing it for a lot of people, and then with the pandemic paired across with that, you know, things got a little shaky here. But now with the birth of Street Fighter 6, and as I was saying earlier, entering a new golden era of fighting games, it really seems like the community is back. It's here to stay, and it's going to be a great longevity of Street Fighter 6 if
Definitely.
it's supported correctly.
It's super great to see because, like, you know, people were still playing during the pandemic. Like, you
Mhm.
know, the people who love these games are still out there. Like,
Yeah.
nah. But just, like, the slow creep back of, like, well, shoot, when can we go to events? Do I even
Yeah.
want to do these for these games or whatever stuff?
Yeah.
But nah, it's been a couple of years. People found their stuff. We
Mhm.
got great games out, great games coming out. It is a blast.
Yeah. One thing I was worried about with the netcode for 6 being so good, would it kill local events? But
For real.
it seems that the passion for the game, you know what I mean, it's not going to die anytime soon.
Exactly.
As good as the netcode is, nothing beats the community
Exactly.
and the offline play we have here.
At the end of the day, you can just kind of grind ranked forever or just play with
Mhm.
whoever, but nothing beats looking at the guy you're playing with and talking about how
Exactly.
nonsense what they just did was.
Yeah, I just played a hook route Ogopogo with his Honda, and Honda has got to be probably the worst matchup for Blanca. His headbutt
Yeah.
beats everything, and being able
It's
to
just
laugh
he has the
about it,
better ball.
yeah, being able to laugh about it together is something you can't get online.
Exactly.
All right, where are our competitors? Maybe grabbing a drink, maybe taking a restroom break, maybe looking over some frame notes here.
Who knows who it is? Getting ready. We called that match. Where they at?
All right, last call for teams bracket. We have 5 teams.
All right,
Dang,
5
team's
teams for
going
Team
crazy.
Bracket. Pretty nice. I'm actually paired up with Sizz, who is a Cami player. He approached me. He asked me, he's like, yo, I'll pay. And I was like, you know what, man, I got you.
Blanca came, bro?
What was that? Blanca Cami?
That
No,
sounds
that
kind
is
of scary.
Rush down nasty.
That is,
right
you
there.
are not getting out of this blender,
No.
man. That's
Guess
scary.
for game in the beginning of the game.
That sounds scary. I don't know if I like that.
So we'll see if we can bring home a little bit of cash from the team. And here we have both of our players finally coming up.
All right, all right.
Scott has to be one of the most bully type players when it comes to the gameplay, but is the nicest guy ever when he's
That's
not playing.
always the case.
He
And the
play-
people who play the meanest characters in
Mhm.
the meanest ways are
Mhm.
always the most friendly, happy
Yeah.
guys you've ever met.
It's almost like an outlet for him. He has no respect when he's on the stick, but after that, sweetest dude on earth.
Exactly. It's the best, dude. I love that.
All right, both players plugging in here. Who is Scythe rocking with?
Scythe was rocking Luke, I believe.
Oh, Luke. We're going to see a lot of sandblasts. Got to keep Cammy off of you.
Yep.
Especially the last place you want to be against Cammy is in Burnout. She has one of the best block strings that just eats away with chip health.
It just goes mad. Especially because, the weakness Cammy kind of has is, some of her better options are a little less safe than you'd like. But when
Mhm.
you're in Burnout, it's like, hey, now I can just keep this up.
Yep.
You
Don't
cannot
even
get
have to
out.
worry about it. Especially with they gave her back again is instant dive kick.
Yep.
Which I mean, if it hits your toes, it becomes what +2 or something
Exactly.
like that. Complete degeneracy.
And God forbid it punish counters.
Exactly.
God forbid you try to throw a hand out to catch her, and she's like, "Nah, I'm already up here."
Yeah, I find it real funny how everyone says Cammy is not a high damage character, but when I see Scott play, it changes my mind right
Yeah.
away.
You're sitting here like, "You sure about that?"
All right, both players go ahead and locking in, going over their controls. How you feeling about this tournament today? We've seen some really, really solid matchups.
I think it's been pretty good turnout here.
Yeah.
I think we got some good players here and good turnout.
Yeah.
The people we've seen on stream have been on here pretty often because they're pretty sick players.
Yeah.
They're mainstays of some of the previous locals we've been running, and
Mhm.
they're here showing up again. So
Shout
just-
out to Carnage for running this whole thing. He runs a
Definitely.
very, very smooth tournament every single time they put this thing on.
I got nothing but love for that guy. He almost single-handedly brought back Smash to Sencal after the pandemic.
Yeah.
And then when he saw Street Fighter 6, saw the hubbub, saw stuff
Yeah.
going on, he was like, "Yo, I think I might want to get into that."
Definitely
I
a
think
pillar of
that's
the
a scene I
community.
can help out and can help me out, and we
Yeah.
can get something going.
Hey, you know what it is, man. Support your locals.
Yep. And
All right.
boy,
Well-
howdy, has he hit the ground running.
Enjoy the action. I just got called up. Let's see if I don't get
All
eliminated.
right, go get him. All right. So you all stuck with Peter the Great for this, for Luke Cammy. First match of winners semis. These dudes fought their way here for good reason. They're mad good. Oh. All right, let's see what we got. A lot of just fading back and forth from Scott, kind of feeling out movement. Letting that long sweeps and the dive kicks whiff. Oh. Oh, something up. Something up. Some button not get binded. Remember, y'all, you have test settings on here. Also, remember you have multiple custom settings, so if you bind one, custom 1, and then custom 2 separate. Y'all gotta remember, switch your thing from custom 1 or custom 2 depending on which player you are. Because it looked like he just overwrote custom 1, and I think that's what Scott Lee's using too. Alright, let's see if we're better going into this now. Kind of feeling each other out still, though. Immediate drive impact, just... I like how you go from the most patient, like, okay, who's going to do what, to just, yo, vibe check. You ready? Heck of a call out. But now we've got Luke in the corner. The fade back from the grab. Big punish counter. Punish counter grabs do so much damage, yo. They throw me off. Well, that ain't safe. Ooh, fading right through the sandblast note. Well aware the projectile's coming. Oh, then the neutral jump to get past any reversal there. Just wasn't nope, you're not DPing. Pretty solid first round there, like going from complete patience to just instant, like full throttle. Like, nah, here's my opening, here's damage. Nah, here's my opening, here's damage. Here's the round. Corner carry and the pressure just keeps going. Scott Lee really using Cammy's strengths there. Use that mobility, use a ton of that pressure. Right there, just boom, meaty hit into another hit on block into the immediate throw. Counter hit, so catching you trying to either tech another grab, then just the grab right after, this corner pressure. The fade back, the shimmy, just these layers, these mixes, a perfect to round off that first game. Scott Lee's pressure was phenomenal. Scythe just kind of trying to play on the back foot, trying to like find an opening or stop what's there, but Scott Lee just firmly in hold with all that pressure. Spending a ton of your drive, but you finally get the first opening, and you've got Cammy in the corner. Put the spiral arrow to get right out and force the side switch. Big punish counter. The drive impact, you weren't ready. That's the wall splat into a little more damage. This mix just keeps going. Scythe opting for the air burn knuckle to get out, but now you're in burnout for it. Ooh, trades like that, you can't afford any other of them. Keeping all this safe pressure up, opting for the grab as a mix, and then your next pressure getting called out by the immediate spiral arrow. Big punish counter. Got all this corner carry. The fade back into the kick there too. Scythe swinging a little for the fences here, just kind of like, I gotta get my counter hits in. I gotta get a hit in here to get like some momentum back. Finally able to force your way out. Scott Lee's defense in response to this mixes are so good, like ready for the shimmy, ready for like the follow-ups here, just very firmly in control of the pace of neutral. Even when Scythe like does get a hit or a call out, like Scott is just getting so much more out of it. Opting for the full burnout, opt for the level 3, cash out all your resources, get the second point on the board. Nah, we can't skip this, you gotta watch the full cutscene. Oh, going for the character switch from Scythe. Marisa. Okay, you know what? I'm sick of trying to play with good old little buttons from Luke. Let me just try to bully my way through. Big character switch. We'll have to see if this pays off. Having the armor stance on Wake Up might make a pretty big difference, but Scott Lee's kind of already shown proficiency in like how to handle these mix. So I'm kind of wondering if this will help, because Scott Lee might just be able to get like a big opening instead. Little bit of a whiff there off of that punish counter anti-air. Just the parry, didn't get the rush. All right, similar situation we've seen before. Scott's got him in the corner. Just constant counter hits and constant buttons. Scythe can't breathe. Punish counter grab off of the reversal. Probably did the armor stance and just got a big hit from it. Scythe just can't find a footing even with the new character switch. Big armor Gladius hit. Punish counter on the spiral arrow. This is big Marissa damage. Good awareness on Scott Lee's part there to opt for a lot of the lows here, though. A lot of Marissa's big armor moves. Kind of only armor on upper body. Okay. Oh, doesn't cash out for the round just yet. This is scary. One big hit from Marissa will close out this round, and you've got all the meter, but you're stuck in burnout against Scott Lee, who's definitely willing to do an optimal combo. Ooh, this is scary. Full resources.
Man, Scythe has so
Ooh,
many
big
good
hit
characters.
there. Hitting the Gladius, get the round.
He's got Luke, Guile, Marissa.
A lot of fading back here. Scythe kind of playing real patient, but the one opening you give, punish counter corner carry. Good throw text this time around. Compared to when it was going with Luke, these Marissa, like the Marissa has been a little more ready for the throws. And these Gladiuses are landing their marks. Oh, but that time they're getting the grab. Not ready for that one. Jumping out of the corner this time. Cash out the damage, force the burnout. I like it. Put Cammy all the way in the corner with burnout with very little health. Oof, this chip, one more big chip like that might even just be enough. Right on mark, right as I say it. The character switch
Nice.
working out, getting Scythe the point on the board.
This Marissa's looking good.
It's a good switch between the Luke, because the Luke was trying to like out neutral or play like the neutral game back, because Scott Lee just out mobiled it. So here it's just opting more for like the bigger risk reward. Like, nah, I won't have as big as mobility, but the hits I get will just take so much of your life. Nope, we were ready for that meaty. Wake up level 1. Even if I'm in burnout, I still got super meter. That does so much drive damage when you block all that. Forcing the burnout. And now you're
Scott Lee's scamming is looking good. 'Cause she scams all these characters.
She's crazy, man. She just beats. Ooh, big armor
her
stance
name
there.
is
The first time we've seen a hooligan
Scanny.
this set, and just immediately now the armor is ready. Stop that. Scott's gonna have to kind of like find a new answer for Marissa here. Like, your game plan worked all right against Luke, but you're just not getting the damage to match Marissa's big, massive just health chunks you're taking.
I love Marissa's outfit, by the way.
Ooh, big grab on the attempted reversal.
Cammy's is cool.
Ooh,
No
drive impact
answer.
in the corner.
Marissa looking
The
nervous.
side switch into the immediate grab. That was a really good
Oh.
mix there.
Nice.
Scott's got all the momentum back. That's not safe when you're that close. This is a big hit. Oh, anti-air. Good parry there, but not a perfect parry, so not quite stealing the turn back. Ooh, the immediate command grab right after the drive rush. It's a good use of the conditioning here of all these buttons and well being aware of Scott's willingness to kind of like hold block and prepare for techs.
Whoa, that was beautiful.
Big neutral jump.
Nice.
Ooh, this is scary. In the corner. Wake up level 3.
Oh.
Steals the round right back. Puts a massive halt to all that momentum. Bam. Oh, just barely not. There you go. That last hit's
Scythe.
just a little bit later than you think.
Scythe does the signature hair flip
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
So
there it
majestic.
is.
twice.
Look at those locks.
Two majestic hair flips.
Oh, now we got Marisa's theme playing. Yo, now he's feeling it. Got the OP
Scott.
playing as you're fighting the boss, as you're making the comeback.
The
Scally's
straight
gotta
edge
stop
Scott, straight edge Scott says nope. No hair flip for you, Marissa.
Don't got that hair to flip. On the burnout, but you better cash this combo out. Nope, ready for the grab that time.
Final call for res, even if you came to spectate, didn't pay venue. Sorry, just $1.
Big armor hit to get through that pressure.
Last call.
Air to air. These anti-airs have been pretty good as we're getting into the later parts of the set, and that's usually a weakness
Whoa.
of Marisa. That's a fantastic call out.
Call out.
The run up into armor stance probably for like command grab or something, but like that's still, you have to enter stance then input for the grab. That's still a whole window. Getting a punish counter grab on that stance. Really good call out.
Oh, didn't get it that time.
Not quite ready for the next one though. Oh, hard knockdown.
Classic sweep. Side says no. This is Street Fighter 6, not Street Fighter 2.
Yep, the sweeps ain't
No
giving you the
sweeps
win
here.
just yet. But this corner pressure sure is.
Only block strings and corner pressure in this game.
Yep, yep. And right now, Scythe has just been running the whole show with it. The Marisa switch been working out perfect. Just this pressure, this power. When Scott's put on the back foot, he just doesn't have the answers. Forcing the corner. With massive damage.
Scott,
Look at that health bar go away.
Scott has 3 bars though. 3 bars. See what he could do with those.
Oh, the fade back, the grab whiff.
Ah,
The burnout in the corner.
could this be it?
Yep. Great mix there. Get the grab in there. One good hit. And the Superman punch to close it out. The reverse 3-0 with the character switch.
It was a reverse? I didn't even know that.
Now, lost the first 2 games with Luke, switched to Marisa, brought that mess all the way back. I love the use of that Superman punch right there. That was the only phalanx we saw that whole set. Just this entire time, we've been playing these lows, we've been doing these matches. Because the thing about Marisa, again, is all that armor. You beat it with low. So all these like bully moves, all these armor. But you know what you can't hit with a low? A giant Superman punch. Great saving that tool just right when you needed it at the very end. Absolutely earning that reverse 3-0 and that spot in winners finals. Man, I love this game. Yep. Alright, who we got coming up next? Yep. Remember to disconnect your controllers, y'all.
12 entrants. Set of 3, can I get Myth and K-pop Beat 420? Set of 4, can I get Sizz, Dr. Smash 64? Set of 5, can I get Lloyd Crow and Salty?
Dang, going for the immediate Marisa this time. So Nerd Press and Scotland. I was waiting for the update there, because that's extra meaty, isn't it? No, it's Domisi. Alright. So we got here DJ Marisa. Let's see how she bullies her way in. Well, the immediate throw tech. Now we're ready for that. The drive rush throw is like the first level mix. Because it's like, I'm swinging in with a button. No, I'm coming to grab you. Good call out on these drive rushes too. Just both drive rushes didn't get anything off of them, so all that drive is down for no payoff. That said, though, that the health deficit's still pretty heavily in the favor of Nerd Press. Ooh, the big empty hop again. We keep seeing those, dude.
Just a reminder for Rez, all of Rez is best of 3, first to 2.
Welcome, welcome.
I am going home empty-handed.
Oh,
3-2 or 2-3 to a Honda last round, man.
man.
That Honda matchup, I'm telling you.
It'd be like that.
All right, what do we got going on here? Oh, Nerd Press
We
and
got
Donkey.
seeing who's going to go up against Scythe in the winners finals.
Oh, so who's going to go into a wood chipper, basically. Big damage corner carry.
Compared to the first round, we're seeing Nerd Press in the back foot here in the corner. Big drive reversal attempt, but that is not going to land. Drive reversal seems like it should be so much better than it
Yeah.
is.
That's my one gripe with it is I feel like you don't get enough bang for your buck. But I know what Capcom's doing. If they made it cheaper, it would probably be seen too much.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I like that it has. I'm all right with it ultimately just because it has things it does work on. As if it was just like a go-to, like, nah, I've got drive, get off me button, I'd be a little a little more upset with it.
Yeah.
But nah,
Also,
as it
feel like
stands, it's all
certain
right.
characters get more out of it than others.
Exactly. In the same way that certain characters got their better drive rushes
Yeah.
or their better impact follow-ups.
Ooh.
Oh, this corner pressure. Yeah, get this guy off me. Get Marisa off me. I do not want to be in the corner against the big scary lady.
She's one of those characters where it's like I don't want to play neutral, so I won't. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Ooh, there the drive reversal working out. Seeing that Domizi's kind of playing a lot more buttons. Trying to use the phalanx to get in.
Nerd Press building some of his meter back. Ooh, Domesian burnout, but has him in the corner.
This is scary. Yeah, one big hit
Ooh.
could be it. The punish counter actually working against him because it forced the knockdown.
Oh, Bates, the armor. That was pretty sick. There's that neutral jump we saw him do
Yep,
earlier.
the Nerd Press Classic. And this is the critical arts. This is big damage.
Yeah. Smart too, keeping him from getting his meter back. It's a little bit
Exactly.
of more free pressure.
And
There's
right
the
there,
wake up. Ooh, a little bit
barely
of health.
not. But the chip, you're still in
You can't.
burnout.
That's almost a checkmate situation.
Double chip for the win there. Can't
That's
even
insane.
believe it.
Shows you how hard it is to like really get Marissa in a bad situation. you know?
Exactly. Like, nah, you didn't win off your combos or stuff. You won because you had to finally just get her out of there and keep her out.
Ooh, safe sweep.
Ooh,
Picking him
sweep and a
apart.
grab and a sweep and a grab.
Ooh,
The
good
jump
circle.
behind this time.
Yeah, it gets a little awkward sometimes because I guess the grab moves her forward a little bit. So normally if you jump over, you'd land in front.
Exactly,
But
because you're in
thanks
the
to that,
corner, you
yeah.
get behind him. But nah, you do a thing, nah, I snuck
Yeah.
right behind you. It's tricky.
Ooh, cashes out the meter for the big damage. Ooh.
But man, was it big damage. And then the immediate grab right after.
Ooh, checks. I don't know if that was a fake or if he just beat him to the punch on the fireball there.
For real. This is scary, even though the Marisa's burned out. Oh, going for a big
Ooh.
swing, because that is safe.
All right, both players scared to make a move here. Nerd
Uh-huh.
Preston knows if he gets touched, it could be over for him in a blink of an eye.
Exactly.
Good tech. And there's the skip neutral move right there.
Drive reversal to react to the drive rush. I like it. Because, like, when Marisa drive rushes after that, you've got a ton to worry about between, like, all the safe buttons and, like, you also have the armor stance command grab.
Yeah.
So it's just not, get out of me.
Ooh,
Just stop
there's
that.
the neutral jump again. Patented from Nerd Press, that neutral jump is
Yo, does he
paying
got rhythm?
dividends.
Oh, he just lets I don't think you can even complete it after the third hit. If they're just out. That would have been funny, though.
It'd be cool if you could just keep dancing
Just
on
now
him.
do the whole thing just to flex on him. Just now, I got rhythm.
Oh,
there's the Nerd Press.
neutral jump. Oh my goodness, Nerd Press knows something we don't apparently.
Man, I'm taking notes on that. I'm going to start neutral jumping on people, yo.
And there's the answer back from Domizi. Takes the big damage.
Yeah.
Gives him the boot.
Phalanx
Skips
right through the
neutral.
projectiles, yo.
That's
Just not.
insane.
I don't want to deal with this zoning.
In the corner, fakes it. Try to bait something out. Oh,
Perfect parry. Steal your turn back. The
Looking
reset
a
there to get a little
light.
bit more damage.
Ooh, good buttons.
Yep, good.
That's the
buttons.
one thing DJ will have as an advantage over Marissa is in that corner situation, his buttons just go
Exactly.
way harder than Marissa's could.
Like, Marissa's strength is in this mid-range where she can, like, kind of bully her way in with, like, charge safe buttons and armor. Because there, the speed doesn't matter as much as the range.
Yeah.
But when you're trapped in that corner and you're in that really up-close boxing range, nah, DJ's speed just definitely puts it out on top.
There we go. Oh, look for the throw loop. Gets the parry. Stay in the
These
corner.
reversals are working out. Oh, but we're awake. The impact is not going to work out.
Good reaction. Has a little bit of bar to spin if he wants to do it. chooses not to. Now on 3 bars, uses the drive rush to get in.
Yep.
To the corner you go.
Big parry, though, to get a little bit of drive back, so this is way better than it could have been had he
Yeah.
been in burnout from after that first Gladius.
Oh,
There's
there's
the
the
neutral
neutral
jump.
jump every time.
And we got rhythm.
Hey, he's
We
invited
got
to the
rhythm.
cookout.
Missed the very last hit, but we got rhythm. That was pretty good.
Ooh, nice air-to-air check. Wake up.
That was a really good call out there. In the middle of this, like, just kind of patient reacting thing, just, all right, I'm calling you out, vibe check.
Nerd Press seems like he has a good read on his opponent here.
Exactly. Kind of same thing we saw in the last set with Nerd Press. It's just like,
Yeah.
okay, the first rounds I'm feeling stuff out, but now I got a hint of your rhythm. I know your timings. I know what you want to go for, and now it's time to just abuse DJ's real good buttons on
Yeah.
that. It's a winning game plan.
Both players in neutral. Marissa close to burnout.
Ooh, counter hit on the punch after instead. Well aware, just nope, that's safe.
That sweep is so good. Almost puts her in burnout there. Might be what he's looking for.
Cross up.
Nice. Misses the overhead. It's got her in a bad spot, but here comes the damage.
The mash up.
Oh,
Not getting the
whiffs
command
it.
grab.
Nerd Press sitting on level 2. Oh, he's going to cash out level 3.
Yep,
This should be
just
the
nah.
round.
I'm scared. I don't want to lose this set and get to losers. I'm stealing this round back. I'm stalling your momentum.
All right, no critical art. He's got a little bit of health left. Showing him the big boot.
Just, yo, look at this foot.
Wakes up level
No.
2. He has
And he
it.
was
Does he
ready.
have the rhythm?
He had
He
the
has
full
the
rhythm.
A little bit of DDR to finish off the set there.
A fantastic call out there.
The funniest part about that, and one of the coolest mechanics DJ has from a spectator side, is if he dropped that and didn't have the rhythm, he doesn't get the kill.
Exactly.
And
If
it
he
puts
dropped
him in a
that,
bad
he
spot.
literally needed all the hits.
Mhm.
And we saw it earlier where he messed up and didn't get the last hit, too.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, does he really have the full
Yeah.
rhythm?
Love it. Love having a
But
mini
nah.
game inside of the game. I came from a bit of a background of playing KI a lot, so I'm definitely familiar with playing mini games
Yeah.
inside of a game.
I mean, I've been playing Smash for a decade.
that's
My
a
whole
whole
game is mini
mini-game.
games, man. So I feel it. The stuff you see that, like, you sit there like, oh, that's cool, but then when you play the game or, like, you know the, like, input stuff, you're like, yo,
Mhm.
that was sick.
Yeah.
You earned that mess.
Well, that's a reason why they went ahead and banned Steve from most tournaments, because it was a very unfair mini game.
Yeah, that's the one-player mini game, man. That's the
Uh,
one-player coin mini game from Mario Party where you don't lose, you just make
You
money.
just
It's
get
just how much
coins.
money you want.
Was he banned yesterday locally?
Nah.
All right, right.
Out here, like, so Steve's ban has always been like hit or miss depending on locations.
Mhm.
Out here in Sencal, we got like 2 Steves, and both of them were people who were good even before him.
Oh, okay.
And then our best players now, we're grinders. We
Okay,
ain't out
right
here
on.
about the ban character. We're out here about the no. Give us Steve so we can beat him. We
Right
want to
on.
beat the best
Right
character.
on.
So now, out here in Sencal, now we take care of that mess.
Yeah, I played Smash Ultimate, I mean, a lot. I just never went to anything local. I played Joker from like
Oh.
the beginning when he came out to the end. I haven't played in a while, but it's definitely something I might come through for next time.
It's fun, dude. Sencal Smash scene is a super fun place to be. And I'm totally biased saying that, but I will say it.
Yeah, I know you guys show up. I've seen, because we've shared buildings before for certain things, like the older Sencal standouts.
Exactly.
Smash comes through deep.
All right, losers quarters coming up.
DJ and Cammy, Scott Lee, and Extra Meaty. I think I've seen these two play before. I think they matched up at the first FNC.
I think so. All right. So Scott Lee, like, bit of like just I love the way he plays his advantage. I adore the way he keeps his pressure going.
Yeah. He's also very good throwing out that low forward. Gets a whole bunch off of the dry brush after.
Exactly.
Very good at hit confirms, but that
Yep.
just comes from, I mean, at this point, over a decade for Scott of just putting in the work with Street Fighter.
Definitely. And right there, just right after the spiral arrow confirmed, just the walk-up grab. That Oki after spiral arrow is so scary.
It's so good.
I have no surprise that that first interaction Extra Meaty did in the corner was the EX. Just, hey. Like, nah, I want out of this. But
There's the block
stun-
string I was talking about earlier. Extra Meaty is going to lose that one. It's so hard to deal with Cammy when she gets the momentum going.
Yep, and like I had said earlier with the burnout too, just all that pressure becomes so much scarier.
You have to find a way to try to make her play honest, because when she'll pile on you, she'll pile on you. You won't have a chance.
If you
to do
can't find a
anything.
way to get her to just stop it, like, nah, she's all over you.
Mhm. As we see here comes Scott moving in, checking his toes. That's plus on there.
Yep, nope, no drive rush in. No, you got nothing. But me, though, I'm coming in.
Man,
Out to the
he
immediate grab.
makes his money putting people in the corner. Here comes the throw loop. Let's see if he fakes another one. Meaty buttons.
I like the differences there in how those grabs went too, because the first one was like a whip normal into grab, and the second one was just immediate grab.
Yeah, very good at spacing it out. And then one thing he'll do is he'll lull you to sleep, drive impact. When
Yeah,
you least
exactly.
expect
Like
it.
all that pressure just kept going. Like I'm doing my normals, I'm doing my pressure. By the way, vibe check.
Yep.
You were not awake.
All right, that's going to be a quick 1-0 for Scott Lee, looking very strong here. Let's see if Extra Media has some kind of answer. There's the low forward into the drive rush conversion.
All
I was
right,
just
and the
talking
Oki.
about. Here you go, back in the corner.
Yep,
Wake
get
up.
me out of here. I'm sick of this. But nah, just that punish counter. You're
Yep.
going back in, and you're in burnout. We're in
Yep.
the worst possible situation you could be. Just
There's
cycling
that
this
block
pressure.
string. Oh my goodness.
And then you mix in
There's
the
the
drive
drive
impact.
Wow.
What's the answer? The answer is guess right for your life.
It's guess for game the minute the round starts.
Exactly, man. It's terrifying. The second you're in that corner and you're burned out, it is a nightmare scenario.
There we go. Few good buttons out there trying to play some honest nooch.
You got to get something going. You got to see some momentum because right now Scott Lee's just running with it.
Yeah. Sometimes the best thing to do is just try to be a bit random, you know what I mean? Hopefully you get a straight button
Exactly.
somewhere like that.
Like right here, I kind of almost want to see like just a raw drive impact from
Mhm.
Extra Meaty this time
I was
because like
just
we've been
thinking
playing
that.
this will they won't they. I want to see like a call out.
Jumps right into safety. Scott looking to put him back on the ropes.
This defense
Check your
though, it's too
toes.
good.
He must lab his spacing all day because
Oh,
it just feels like
absolutely.
everything he hits is right in the perfect spot.
Oh,
Oh,
but right
here
now
we
Extra
go.
Meaty gets the meaty he wants.
All
And the
right.
counter hit to close it out. Kind of just didn't let Scott get anything started there. Just kind of outboxing in the little bit of the mid-range.
Yeah, a lot of stray buttons.
It's a good way to take a round, but that's not a reliable way to take the game. Big punish counters off of their heavy kick,
He
though.
should cash out here. He will.
This is how you start taking that momentum
Yep.
back. This is taking out half your life and putting you in that corner.
You got to put Scott in a bad position. Don't give him the chance to be the bully.
Exactly.
But he's also sitting on level 3. It could be an equal life lead. Oh.
And the
As
big
soon
jump
as I
over
say
the
it.
2 projectiles is how this all starts.
No cash out. Gets the hard knockdown back to neutral.
Oh, but there's the
Oh.
follow-up with the drive rush.
There's the level 3. This is going to hurt. Also getting a bit of his drive impact. Or
Exactly.
his drive
Stops
meter
himself
back.
from burning out. I like it. Cash out for damage, save the burnout. Because this is one good interaction away.
Ooh,
Good
the
hooligan.
hooligan. Is he going to throw again? Drive. Oh,
And the shimmy.
Every single time you think you have a read on him, he adds another layer
Exactly.
to
You just can't get a read on this guy. Everything you've got, there's another layer.
the mix. It makes it even. I know back in the day in the Street Fighter 4 and 5 days, he was playing Guile. So I was like, okay, Scott's just a really good brick wall.
Exactly.
But now that he has a character who can really put the pressure on you, it is scary.
Yeah, we see the brick wall here, like with the defense. Like even like the only round that Extra Me was able to take was just off of a bunch of counter hits. Like very rarely was any like real big opening exploited. Scott Lee's defense is immaculate.
Extra Mini getting caught with a stray button. Ooh, he looking to drop it to get the grab there, but he's in burnout. Never mind.
They're able to win the scramble situation in the end. Just
Sometimes it's hard to commentate Cammy because it's just buttons, moves,
she's just
buttons,
going, man. When
dives.
does she stop? I never thought a character would make me feel bad for DJ buttons, yo.
Here comes Extra Media on the attack. Scott fighting his way out. Throws
Striking
him
the
back in the
throw.
corner. Great awareness.
The empty hop too, empty hooligan. Just not doing anything too crazy.
Plus buttons. Ooh, Extra Media with the shimmy of his own.
I like it. Get a little bit of your mix in. Try to get a hole in that immaculate defense.
There's the wake up. Good guess.
Air to air, kind of faking out these jump ins. I like it. Good adaptation. There's gaps in the pressure.
Has critical art. Scott Lee can go ahead and end this round if he gets a hit.
Big
There's the
grab.
Looking for the shimmy, gets plus buttons. Super meaty on Extra Meaty. Ooh,
Jumping
good
out of
jump
the corner.
out.
This is scary. Any big counter hit from either of them could
that
be
might
it.
be it for Extra Meaty. Doesn't drop the combo, goes into level 2. Does he have the rhythm?
He's
All
got enough
right.
rhythm.
Takes the round, but also saves himself 1 bar of super
Exactly.
gauge.
Cashing out to level 2 instead of level 3 was a right call there. Save that bar.
All right, here come the buttons. Looking at neutral, looks to teleport. Both players trying to find their ground.
Big grab. But not really starting that offense up yet. Extra Meaty's defense is kind of working out way better now.
I think Extra Meaty kind of put him on notice with his wake up DPs.
Exactly.
There it is
and
again.
as we're saying that, just, got to keep you on notice there. Keep you honest. You can't just be pressing on me anymore. I'm not going to let you get away with it.
Oh, here's the low forward conversion sitting on level 3. Is he going to wakes up with the level 2?
Oh, but not going to get it.
Oh, my
Punish counter,
goodness.
converting to level 3.
This should kill.
Even if this isn't kill, that's kill.
Oh.
Even if it wasn't, it's probably close to burnout, and that's one good hit
They
away
said
anyways.
she's a low damage character.
Yeah.
Oh, that was 3. Oh, I thought Extra Meaty took one.
No,
Oh,
he
that's
took a
3
round
out.
or two, but he never was able to close out that
All
game.
right. Let's go, Scott. Scott moving on to, this is losers quarters.
Yep,
going
so
to
moving on to
loser
lose
semi.
semi. His worst place, 4th place possible. That's pretty good placement, I'd say.
I think it's a top 4 payout too, so he
So
should
hey,
head
hey,
home
get
with a little
some of
chunk
the
of
money.
change.
Jake Life 44 on stream.
All right, all right.
Jake Life, the man who just sent me to losers with a nasty Honda.
Yeah. And now we got to see if Honda can deal then with Domizi was
Says the
Domizi was the Marisa that was just on earlier, I believe.
Gonna be very heavy hits. going
Yep.
back to
These
back.
dudes are here to get one hit and take 70%.
Yep. For no reason.
We're gonna get like 2-3 hit interaction games, and then like maybe an extra if they go for command grabs.
And don't expect any neutral.
You know, we are not here for neutral. Neutral is staring at each other, hand on the trigger, Mexican standoff. Is you swinging?
Right.
You swinging? I dare you.
These guys did not pay $60 to block.
Exactly.
All right, so the winner of this is going to go on to face Scott Lee. Man, these matchups are getting very, very interesting.
Yep.
Sitting in winners finals, we have Scythe and Nerd Press are going to be on stream soon. Another barn burner there. Nerd Press,
Yeah.
once again with his neutral jumps, has been cashing out for him every single time.
Just so far, even the people who might catch on to them just don't get an answer in time.
Mhm. All right, both players getting ready.
6, K-pop 420 on 2.
Good luck, K-pop. Yeah, Jake Life, I don't know if I brought this up earlier, competed in my West Coast Rumble bracket,
Right.
and I believe he got 2nd place, super strong showing. Not only is Honda a very good character when it comes to stealing that neutral, but Jake Life is just a good fundamental player.
Definitely.
He checks the anti-airs, he drives rush in, he has the good footsies and everything. But that's the same thing, you can say the same thing about Domesy here.
Yep. The
Both
thing
have
about these
that-
kind of characters is like they have the tools to be bullies, but like if all you're doing is bullying, you're gonna get called out.
Mhm.
This is a game of whiff punishes and positioning. People will
Mhm.
blow you up. So the only way you get this far with these characters is having a really strong set of like not just the characters like really busted tools, but like their game plans and how they can play around counterplay.
Mhm.
Like it's like, no, I know what you think I'm gonna do. I know you're scared of something I'm doing.
Yeah.
And I'm going to play off that fear. I know you're overthinking some stuff. You're not
Mhm.
ready for the other options.
The X factor could be Marissa's armor here. I'm not sure how effective it is against Headbutt, but I guess we'll find out.
The thing about a lot of Marisa's armor is most of it, if you're not doing the EX, is upper body. But
Mhm.
how many times outside of like the running sweep are you seeing Honda aim
Yeah.
low?
Yeah. Gotcha.
So
yeah.
I can see that armor paying off huge dividends if you get too aggressive with headbutt.
Going to be a real interesting matchup here.
I think like the sumo slam might be better because then if you're crossing up at least, you don't have to worry about
Yeah.
an armored reversal as
Yeah.
much.
What madman decided to make that plus on block?
I know, right?
That is insane. All right, let's get into it. Jake Life with the Honda, Domesy with the Marissa.
All right, so who wants to skip neutral first?
All right, we're looking some buttons, trying to get the pressure going. Just how you described it earlier, a bit of a Mexican standoff.
Yeah, it's just, who's swinging? Who wants to commit with their big armor button?
You ever see the fights back when you were in high school and someone's like, swing first?
Yeah.
Look, that's what we're watching right
yeah,
now.
exactly. Well,
Right,
these
Jake
lows
Life
are paying
finding the
off,
buttons.
though.
Good answer. Ooh, perfect.
Great
parry.
reaction.
We have those. Only bad part, you don't get a ton of damage, but at least you get the Oki off
Exactly. You can get Oki, you can get some corner carry off of it. You want to get something else that isn't damage.
of it. Here comes big damage. Domesy taking the corner carry.
The drive rush. Oh, but
Oh,
missing the
that's it.
follow-up. Able to
Oh.
pick it up in the end, though.
That was the Fresno reset.
Yep. Another
Found
sumo
himself
slam.
in burnout. Has to watch out for headbutt here. Ooh, there's the low you were talking about
Exactly.
earlier.
Like, that's going to be a big part of dealing with a lot of Marisa's options. You got to aim for that Achilles heel. Ooh,
Oh,
because
the
right there, the
armor.
one time you don't. The one time you don't.
You know, it looks like me and you might know a thing or two about Street Fighter 6 because everything we said is kind of coming to fruition. here.
Exactly.
Ooh, nice air to air. Checks him. Gets a little bit of the corner carry.
Good call up there with the Gladius, trying to cash out the pressure there. Just ended with something strong. But a ton of
Amazing.
drive gone. Really important parry
Yeah.
there.
Oh my goodness. Both players almost out of drive gauge.
That parry shifted what could have been like all the momentum of this match because it allows you to cash out for this drive rush into level 3.
That's big damage. It should put him in a burnout as well.
Definitely. Burned out Honda in the corner against Marisa.
Jake Life sitting on a critical art of his own. He could look for a hit
The
into
instant jump out, just I don't want to deal with it.
it. Oh my god, look at the plus buttons. There's the neutral jump. Taking a page out of Nerd Press's book there.
Yep. Take a
Alright.
good page out of the book. Just you want to keep the burnout pressure ready? Now let me get out of there and get this whiff punish ready. Neutral jump.
Domeezy with the one game advantage. There's the EX butt slam. Doesn't press anything after it. Hits him with the oh,
The
my
rush into
goodness.
the EX grab. Have some beef. The immediate burnout already, but I mean, you got some good pressure going off of it.
He's got the life advantage, so it should work out for him. Never mind. Here comes
But
Domesy with
just
the
all
big
that
buttons.
momentum halted under Marisa's just massive swings.
This is the last spike. Oh, whiffs the grab. Hit it. a
Oh,
little
he
too
did.
early.
That mess up gets so many people when you're in burnout because you've got your setups, you're used to your timings for grabs, but when you're in burnout, the extra advantage just a little too early on your grab. It'll throw you off. You got to keep in mind, like, nope, I'm a little more plus here.
All right, back to the neutral we go. Jake Life up 1-0.
I'm a big fan of jump over those kind of full screen moves like
Yeah.
Blanca ball and headbutt. Like, nah, just I'm not in the corner from it. I'm not taking
Yeah.
block stun. I'm not taking drive.
Yeah,
I'll
you're-
just let you rock. We'll
You're
reset
forcing him
neutral.
back to neutral.
Exactly. It's just now we'll be even on this. I'll accept it.
Here comes the big damage from Jake Life. Puts Domesy
Yep,
in the corner.
into the slaps.
Almost has level 3. Oh, save jump in
I
the
like
low.
that. Yeah, the empty save jump into the low.
Finds himself in burnout.
Burnout against Marisa.
Is he going to try to skip neutral? Here comes that Mexican standoff, both looking for a button to convert on.
Because here, any big hit back from Jake Life can take this game.
That's huge. He has critical art. If he wants to cash it out, he will.
Oh, yeah. Take the love.
Jake should get his meter back as soon as he hits the deck here.
Yep.
There it is.
Right back up. Oh, but catches the jump, and then the neutral jump.
Nerd press neutral jump. Oh my goodness, that's the second time it's worked out for him.
Domeezy taking some notes, and they're paying off. They
Good
know
parry.
something we don't, man.
Gotta write it down. Gotta start doing it.
That's what I'm coming over with today. I'm like, okay, where should I do more neutral jumps?
It's looking like Domesy's playing a bit more honest neutral, and it's kind of throwing Jake off looking for the headbutts.
Definitely. Like, headbutts aren't really a factor here with that kind of mid-range, because, like, nah, just with these armor hits, and especially with
There's
the
the
earlier
check.
reactions, just, nah, he was ready. But the EX to get off is a good use of it.
Burns himself out to put on the corner pressure. Hits the low.
This mix is going well. The
Oh
jump
my
out.
goodness. Air to air. Neutral,
Neutral
jump,
jump.
again. Has a bit of super he wants to cash out, but gets the Oki either way. Puts himself in a burnout, equal health.
Jump in,
That should
counter
be
hit.
it.
Misses
Wow.
the anti-air. That looked like a medium punch instead of heavy. Didn't get the chop you wanted.
Yeah. Man, that neutral jump. If anything can be said about the neutral jump here is that it is not only stealing games, but it's helping players force their will upon people.
Exactly. It's such a good answer for that kind of range because it's like I'm seeing an option coming. They're not going to commit to like DP or a really high rising option. Yo,
Jake like
his
looking a
heavy
little
kick was
frustrated.
not bound.
Oh no! Remember to check your buttons, folks. Oh my!
Check your
I was wondering what
buttons.
the frustration was about, but we can see now his heavy kick was not mapped to his
Test
controller.
settings is there, guys.
Yeah.
Use it.
You know, a lot of people will get upset from a spectator side when everyone button checks every round, especially in a major, but this is why you do it.
With how fast we can get rematches, y'all can wait an extra 20 seconds in character select. Besides, the music here is better than it is in the
Yeah.
windscreen. Y'all can wait 20 seconds.
Oh man, that is rough for Jake Live. Let's see if Domeezy can take advantage of that little bit of a mismapping of his inputs.
Exactly. Like, you're already, like... So, like, here's the thing I've talked about before on comps for, like, all sorts of games, though. Because if Jake Life starts making this comeback, the scariest place in a fighting game isn't when you're down 0-2.
Mhm.
It's when you were up 2-0 and you are now 2-2 and you're
Yeah.
down.
Yep.
That's when your mental goes, okay, what the heck is rolling wrong?
Yeah.
So if Jake Life can get momentum and keep it, absolutely the reverse 3-0 can come as a result.
And we might see it because here comes the pressure from Jake Live. Let's see if he doesn't let him out of the situation here. There's the headbutt, checks it.
Just keeps this pressure going, pushing the corner. Oh, but not spaced far enough back, taking the block on that Gladius.
Oh, drops the combo. Jake Life has him in the corner, but he's in burnout. He's going to back off a little bit here.
Counter hit, the jump behind. That punch, that was supposed to be the headbutt, but the charge wasn't there.
Yeah.
Still
Oh.
able to kind of close it out in the end, but missing that anti-air though.
Jake Life keeps fighting himself in situations where he's putting himself in burnout, but it's working out for him sometimes, so we'll
Yeah.
see if it's a winning formula.
It's becoming scramble situations, but Jake Life is as a whole winning the scrambles. So it's
Mhm.
like, hey, if it's working, by all means.
All right, trying to keep him in the corner here. Here's the plus buttons. See if we see a command grab coming.
We've consistently seen after the Dos Koi just the late kick from Marisa back. Just like,
Yeah.
hey, a little bit of damage back.
Here's big damage going into level 3.
Yep,
This
cash
is
on to
gonna
level
hurt.
3.
Might have a smidge of health, maybe a cool little 10%.
Just a good
Oh,
bit
look
of
at
health and a little bit of drive, but one wrong guess or one command grab could definitely just close out and get a point on the
Yeah.
board for Jake Life.
Surprised we're not seeing Jake Life try to use some headbutts to put Domizi into burnout. There's
The
the
command grab.
I wish that was me.
I don't know about that one. I don't know, man. I like my neck. But hey, there's the first point on the
Finding
board. The
himself in
momentum's
momentum.
coming back.
Ooh.
Ooh, punish counter headbutt. All that corner carry off of it. And here's that standoff again.
Checks the drive rush.
You act a little too quickly, and now you take all that damage back. The standoff is scary.
Good parry on the headbutt. Raw drive impact doesn't find any answers.
Wasn't able to connect.
Oh, EX headbutt.
Saucy on 3.
Here comes big damage.
Big damage. Drive rush. Get the phalanx in there too.
Oh my goodness.
So much damage.
Into
And
the
then the instant
grab.
command grab
That
after.
is it.
Great call out there.
Domizi now on match point. That's gonna put him into loser
Semis, yeah.
loser semis to face Scott Lee.
Oh, no. Got a
Stealing
headbutt
neutral.
right into the foot.
Oh, whiffs it. There's the nerd press neutral jump into big damage. Has level 2 if he wants to capitalize.
Ready for the
Chooses to
command
go
grab.
in.
Goes for drive rush normal grab instead.
Jake Life in a bad spot. Fighting his way out with good buttons. Puts Domizi into burnout.
The charge
Ooh.
wasn't there in time.
Sitting on level 3.
Punish counter, but not going to get a big follow-up.
Doesn't check the jump. Here's a grab. There's the low pressure. Both players sitting on level 3. Could be guts for
Drive
game.
impact, no punish.
Air to air. Neutral. Oh,
Big
good
headbutt.
response. The tension you could cut through with the knife right now. Both players know it's guess for game.
Both of them just ready. Like any wake up super option, any big hit, just closes this round out.
Oh, the
whip
nerd press
grab!
neutral again. It's paid dividends for every player that's used it. Domizi finds his way into loser semis against Scott Lee. We're up. Ah, shit. Oh, you're good. Is there anybody who doesn't have a partner? Are you playing today?
I'm not in the series now.
All right. Well,
Teams bracket. Can I get Scott Lee and Domizi versus Extra Medians Affiliate on
Bruh,
2?
Scott Lee and Domizi are here to play loser semis, but they also can play teams.
that's insane. That could have been a grand finals matchup. That is a team walking around.
People that are about to play for fourth are now teaming up to take down 2 other people.
That's insane. That is some Monday Night Raw WWE
Yeah.
storyline right
Yeah,
there.
for real. See some guy get thrown through a table, then immediately just yo, help me get this other guy. It looks like we're going to go for the winners match then while they're doing that teams match.
This
So we
is
got winners finals.
All right, let me look at the
We got the
bracket.
king of neutral jumps.
The
Nerd
king
press.
of neutral jumps against Scythe.
So Scythe brought back a heck of a semis match. Going down 0-2 with Luke, and then switching to Marisa
Oh,
against
good
Scott
call.
Lee.
Definitely a good little change of pace.
Because he just couldn't find an answer, just kept getting overrun by Scott Lee, who, as we've seen, just if you don't put a stop to that pressure, you just get hit. Opted for Marisa instead and was like, yo, let me just bully out your pressure. Just, it doesn't even matter if you keep your pressure on me, if I can just, when I get my one hit, take all your life.
Yeah. You know, I'm not sure if we have a sponsor today, but we might need a sponsor from Pantene because both gentlemen have some very luscious locks.
For
going on.
real,
A
yo.
little bit jealous of the hair. Kind of sad I cut mine off. Used to have it
L'Oreal,
around the same
man,
length.
they're worth it. That hair is pretty.
All right. Luke and
Opting
DJ.
to Luke start.
It's going to be a really good neutral fight here. Both characters have solid buttons, but also good fireballs.
Yep. Good in like their separate ways too. DJ's fireball's sick because he gets the second one every time,
Yeah.
or the fake outs. But Luke, how fast that sandblast
It's
is!
insane. And it's hard to punish. A lot of these fireballs, if you do perfect parry, you can drive rush punish. But with how fast Luke's is, he recovers so fast, it's almost impossible.
Exactly. And then DJ, you got to worry about two or just parrying nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Like these guys' fireballs got their own mixes in their own way.
All right, well, let's get into it. Both fishing for buttons. There's the sandblast.
Oh, just the raw overhead. Kind of just playing in that button range.
Good parry,
Parry,
there. Gets
steal
a
that
little bit. Ooh, nice little reset into the grab. Chases him down. No conversion.
Striking a throw right after that parry, just not keeping that pressure up.
Oh, here comes
EX.
big damage. Scythe
immediate
carries him into
grab.
the corner. Are we going to see a throw loop? Good buttons.
Ooh,
Oh,
perfect parry on the drive rush.
We got those.
You get back in the corner.
All right, what's the mix? Wakes
Yep.
up.
Any more corner interaction like that could have been the game, so I like the use of the meter there.
Oh,
Nah, man,
fireball
the
wins.
EX. I love that he did heavy EX.
Mhm.
Well, where it's just like, nah, you're going to try to challenge me back? Nah,
Yeah,
this
baiting
fireball's
him
going
into it.
through. Great mix there.
Scythe with a one-round advantage. Whiffs the DP in neutral. Not sure if he was looking for a fireball there.
Yep, the good old SF6 inputs.
Love to see it.
You moving forward a bit, now you're DPing.
Puts him back in the corner. Save jump. Goes for the low.
This is DJ pressure. Nerd Press has shown this is where his win condition is.
Ooh, gets the jump man out of there.
That was a good use of the air flash knuckle.
Good parry. Gets himself a little bit of meter back. Looking for neutral. This should be a huge conversion
Yep,
here.
caught
Has
him
level
walking
3
in.
on deck. He's going to go for it.
Gets the perfect to get the full conversion into level 3.
Gets his meter back. Both players should be about the same drive meter. Yep.
Pretty close health, pretty close drive.
Oh,
The wake up
grab.
punish counter grab.
Here comes big damage. See if he can seal it out. Here comes the pressure. He's in burnout. Such a tough situation to get in here. Looking for chip. Gets the jab
Yep.
conversion. 1 round apiece.
Made that a little less not as punishable as you'd think because of the burnouts, and then just catching with the counter hit with the punches right after. Nerd Press kind of stalling that momentum back.
Oh, nice sweep. Throws him into the corner. What's the pressure here? Builds
Yep.
himself 1 level of super.
The plus knee into the mashing after your counter hit.
Oh, another whiff.
Whiff DP.
It's going to cash out big time with the level
Yep.
3 here.
Get his drive back to full, get some big damage.
Could try to look to put him in burnout here with the fireball. Wakes up level 1 on the
Ooh,
drive
yep,
impact.
get this guy away from me.
Here we go back to Nooch.
Oh, getting the conversion here.
Oh, what a drive rush inwards. Looks for the neutral jump.
Yep.
Doesn't find anything this time.
That time Scythe being patient, not mashing any reversal. That's an answer to the neutral jump.
Oh, uses the fake to bait out the parry, but doesn't get anything off of it.
This is scary. This first point matters huge for the momentum going into this winner's finals. Heck of a
wake up
reversal.
Super on the button. What a reversal.
No meter on these guys, only a little bit of drive. The next hit wins it.
It could be chip for either.
The jump
Gets
behind.
the cross up.
The
What
jump
a jump from Scythe. That is as close as you can possibly have a game in. Good check on the jump in.
There's the slide right in.
Good parries. Both players trying to establish neutral again. There's the drive rush. Oh, doesn't get the shimmy punish.
Kind of back to this patient neutral again. Like, no one's really wants to commit. with how they played and how their mixes were that first game. I don't think either have a really big read on the other yet.
Here comes the fireball war.
Perfect parry into the EX right back. It's like he literally just caught it, turned it to drive. Yo, your turn.
Oh, there's one button, drops the combo. Looking for the crouching medium to convert into some kind of drive rush. Good check on the neutral jump. That was pretty big brain.
Got
He's
an
definitely
answer.
scouted out his opponent here. That's going to
Great.
kill.
Optimal punish using the 1 bar. Take the round for it.
EX Scythe is playing very patient and not giving NerdPress a chance to punish anything.
Exactly. Like, where NerdPress usually gets his mixes on people, where he gets his pressure and then he baits a reversal with the neutral jump or he shimmies back, Scythe has been consistently patient on reversal attempts and consistently optimal on the converting into damage.
He's going to force NerdPress to try to put on the pressure here, and here he comes. Here's the drive rush in, wakes up. He was going to look for the grab there to try to get a little more pressure. Scythe now turning the gears and putting pressure on.
Exactly. Just all that became my turn.
Oh, beats the fireball out. What a reaction from Scythe. He's
And
pouring
just
on,
does
and
it
that's
right
another
back,
one.
but not enough because of
Oh.
the 2 fireballs out. It blocks enough of the hits in time for NerdPress to get block ready.
NerdPress with the pixel of health left. Doesn't get the second hit on the drive rush combo. Sitting on top of critical art. He can go ahead and steal the round if he gets a hit.
These projectiles are scary. You do one wrong projectile and you actually mess it up. The
There's
grab!
the grab. Is that going to take it? Yes, it is. Another close round between these two. It seems like they know each other so well.
Steals it right back, just barely. It's nothing but close fight.
Plus
Up the
buttons
fade
versus
back from the grab, but not getting the punish like you mentioned earlier. Just not quite. Doesn't quite believe in the shimmy back punish yet. Doesn't have like a really strong button confident to press after.
Here comes the fireball. NerdPress trying to find his way in. Back and forth we go. Both players looking for their opportunity. NerdPress finds one here. He's going to go ahead and cash on the level 3 to try to make Scythe come to him.
Exactly. Puts him in the corner, forces him in a situation like, all right, I've got the health lead. I've got the advantage. What
Yeah.
you got?
Now you have to put yourself in a bad
No
spot.
catch yet. 3 times
Wow.
so far. Just every time the jump over flash knuckle has just not gotten punished.
Carries him to the corner here. Drive reversal. Once again, back to neutral we go. 60 seconds on the clock. They can both take their time. There he is again with the reaction to the fireball with the super 1.
Those level 1 super callouts into the fireballs have been doing so good. No throw loop, but
No
that whip
jump for
punish
you.
frame.
Plus buttons. He's forcing NerdPress to play a very...
Calls out the drive rush.
I was going to say honest neutral game, but I don't think he's playing honest himself. That was beautiful.
These reactions, these level 1s, man, just they have been so good at calling out options.
Ooh, checks it there. That's one thing Luke as a character, even in Street Fighter V, does. If you're a very fundamentally sound player, he rewards you for that.
He has the speed and the buttons to just like check everything. That was what made him the king of Street Fighter V when he showed up. It wasn't like that he was any particular gimmick or moveset greater. It was just not his toolkit. He has an answer for everything. So if you're ready, he will pay off big damage as your reward. And a perfect
Perfect
KO
round
for
from
the start of
Scythe.
this 3rd round is the perfect way to show that.
He has a good ability to go from playing patient and then setting the rush down tone. It shows not only how good of a character Luke is and his versatility, but Scythe himself.
Exactly. Like the player's just like the character's just a character. Anyone can press the buttons and play the person. But like you as the player, if you can push that character to that limit, that's the payoff you're getting, and that's all that player skill paying off. This has been nonstop pressure. We're looking at a repeat of the 2nd round here.
It almost seems like when you take that neutral jump away from NerdPress, he's having a hard time finding answers to the pressure.
Exactly. And right here, like Scythe has had answers to that consistently. That heavy sweep is mad punishable.
Ooh, he doesn't go to level 3.
This is it.
Giving NerdPress a chance to try to take it back here. He's got to be careful with the fireball. We could see that level 1 again.
Exactly.
There it
but
is.
there it is.
Scythe
The
is
simple
gonna 3-0
standard.
him.
Just the Shoto classic. That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Just kick Hadouken.
Very solid showing. Some fundamental Street Fighter 6 we just saw in Scythe is going to find his way into grand finals. Going to sit back, relax, and see who's going to come to him.
Exactly. Just
Alright.
that was a phenomenal, just absolute like patient kind of play reactive, play defensive the first 2 rounds, and then just all right, you're not ready for this.
Yeah.
Just completely pile drive all the way through and just absolutely put all aggression in and
Yeah.
steal that 3rd round just completely.
Yeah, you can see there's almost a tier of player who understand Street Fighter 6 and the mechanics at a completely different
Exactly.
level. All right, next up we should see the tag team that just had their match.
Yep.
Scott Lee and Dome Easy are playing in loser semifinals. Winner of this is going to go on to face NerdPress. Nerd Press, who did he knock down in the losers?
You got the bracket open, double check,
Yeah,
because
it
I don't
was
remember.
Dome Easy, I
immediately.
believe he sent into losers. Yep, there it is
Yep,
right there. He
Domeezy was sent
3-0'd
down,
him.
and then obviously on the other side,
Yeah, we had Scythe send Scott in,
with
so
that crazy reverse 3-0 with Marisa.
you can see that the top 6 to 8 players we have here in Central California know each other very well. They're very, very, what's the word I'm looking for here? Getting too excited about the matchups.
Yeah.
They know exactly when to push buttons in the matchups, not only for the characters but for the players. These guys play each other a lot. The talent usually rises to the top here in
Exactly.
Central California, so these guys aren't, strangers to each other. Between Dome Easy and Scott here, both players are sponsored by Jard, who is
Yep.
also another Central California killer out here, one of the best DJs we have to offer.
Exactly.
So these guys are training partners, they're friends, they're teammates in the team tournament, so we'll see who comes off top. They know each other so well.
Exactly. The kind of stuff where it's like, they just keep playing in friendlies, they keep playing in their warm-ups, they're playing in teams, and then because of their constant effort and work, they keep playing in bracket because
Yep.
they keep getting to that high part.
Yep, iron is sharpening iron.
Exactly.
All right, let's get into it. A winner goes into losers finals, and loser is gonna go home. Battle for third place.
Looking at the control stuff, I realized I had something wrong. I was told that the custom settings for controls are
Uh-huh.
universal, as in custom one is both players.
Uh-huh.
But no, it's for each player.
Oh, right on.
So
I
you
did
can
not know
save
that.
5 customs for each side.
That's pretty sick.
That's pretty cool.
Capcom thought of everything with
This
this
game has
didn't
so
they?
much quality of life stuff that I just love, man.
Yeah,
This
definitely
game is
everything Street Fighter V was missing. This game brought to the table.
exactly like this game just 100% worth every bit of love it got. Starting with the Marisa and right into Chung. I was gonna say Chun-Li into Cammy.
Now this could be a hard matchup for Domesy here because Scott looks for the low forward a lot, and if Domesy goes for armor, that low forward is going to land every
right in
time.
the Achilles heel. And right as you say that,
Yep.
just immediately got right in the ankle. And
He
there's
loves
the
doing
Scott
that.
Lee
He loves
classic.
the whipping jab into the grab. Domesy not going away silently though, puts him into the corner. Ooh, drive rush doesn't convert on it.
I like the mix here, the drive rush medium punch and then drive rush low. Armors through the reversal.
That was brilliant. Oh, whiffs the button, and Scott's going to answer with the jab conversion. Whiffs the grab. Both players are getting a little spaghetti-ish right now. Domesy and Burnout. Scott looking to punish him for it.
Scott's a little scared to come in too hastily because just one big reversal, one big
Yep.
counter hit, and Marisa steals this game back.
Oh,
The
perfect
perfect parry.
He's going to go ahead and take him into the corner here. Oh, gets
That
the
armor.
Oh,
Into the overhead.
I'm not going to lie to you. I get hit by that almost every time. I get so scared of the command grab that I get smacked in the
I
head
get
with the
scared of
overhead.
the low. It comes out so
Mhm.
fast, so I'm always I'm ready to block low. I'm probably too far for the command grab, then just big
Yeah.
ol' overhead swinging right on me.
All right, Scott working him in the corner here. He's got a bit of a life lead on him. Domesy fighting his way out. Scott giving him a little bit of space. Check your toes. There's the jab conversion sitting on level 3. He
The
can try to
immediate
close
grab.
it out.
It's a simple mix too. It's something you talked about. Just sometimes you see mash into grab, you
Mhm.
just see instant grab sometimes. It's
Yeah.
a really subtle mix, but that's all you need to get
Yeah.
people off guard.
All
You mix
right,
up your
one round
tells,
apiece.
you get them.
Both players neck and neck. Oh, what a whiff punish. That was insane. Looking
That
for
took
the
a
instant
ton of
dive
drive
kick.
away too. That was super good. Not the fade back just to avoid the Superman.
Scott's making sure that he can't skip neutral. He's making him play honest.
Exactly. Just I've got the mobility. You can't reach me if you want to
Mhm.
do your big moves. I'll wait.
Big game of cat and mouse here.
Exactly.
Oh, the side switch. That was dirty. Plus buttons, keeps it going. What's the layer to the mix? Puts him in burnout. Wakes up with a
Whoa.
level 3 on the drive impact. That was his only option, and he pulled the trigger.
Exactly. Just you see it again and again. Just that is the next level of Street Fighter here. Is again just you got me in the corner. I'm in burnout. We all know what you want.
Oh, and the
'Cause you
drive
want
impact
this.
from Scott. There we go. This should be round right
But
in the
yeah,
level 3.
you
Scott
did that
goes up
once.
1-0.
You got the corner, cool. But you burned out. Now you had no meter. Scott's like, okay, you can't do it again.
Mhm. Yeah, you can tell these guys definitely know each other well. A few slips here from Domesy in that last round, but both players are competing at the highest level right now.
Exactly. That was a set loss, not to miss inputs or errors. It was a set loss to okay, I had one or two bad decisions,
Mhm.
and you knew it and you were ready. Let's do this again. The game plans were solid and they were working out the interactions, but just one or two mixes just didn't go the way you wanted.
Big chunky punish from Domizi. Switches sides by accident back to neutral.
Yeah, a little bit too heavy on that jump kick.
Oh, here comes another
Big punish.
Doing a good job staying patient for the spiral
Cashing
arrow.
out for a ton of damage.
Corner carry. Oh, backs off. It realizes he's in burnout, so he's going to give himself a
Exactly.
little space. But here comes that block string. Knows when to check it. That's matchup knowledge.
Big anti-air and then big
Ooh.
conversion off the counter hit.
Domizi up 1 round. Jumps over the hooligan. Scott with the pressure, checks the toes again. Making them guess. Drive impact.
This pressure just keeps going. Scott Lee's went from like a lot of mix and simple stuff to just kind of pedal to the metal, and it's kind of burying Domizi under a lot of this now.
The mental stack is getting high.
Exactly. Went for like the immediate grab there again too, but
Yeah.
just the jump out. Domizi's like, now let me opt out of this. I don't want to deal with this mix no more.
Here comes Scott trying to make him play some honest nooch again. Gets the low forward. There's
Punish
the
counter
kick.
dive kick, but doesn't get a conversion. Here comes the burnout.
Wakes up with his own level 3 in the pressure.
Calling
Like I
the
said, you
charge
can tell they're training
gladius.
partners.
Yeah,
You can tell.
that is he does this. Okay, he wants to do charge gladius because I'm in burnout. You stop that.
Yeah.
That is 100% a training partner move.
All right, 1 round apiece. Domizi trying to fight back and get himself a game. What a punish. Check your toes. There's the armor. Oh,
Went
good.
for the armor into a regular grab. That's an interesting mix idea. I like it.
There's the anti-air check.
Little far from the grab.
There's a grab. See if you can get anything off of it. Perfect parry from Scott.
Get some corner carry. Set up the corner pressure. Try the neutral jump.
Here comes the
Misses the jump in
wow.
catch. You're going to eat so much damage for this.
Into level 3.
This
It's
could
gonna
be
a
round.
desperate game situation. He might have a little bit of health left. Shout out to James Chen. Will
Ooh.
it kill? It won't. Domizi looking for pressure. Has himself in burnout here. Has to back away and play a little bit of the forbidden nooch.
Yep. Because
Oh
Scott
my
Lee's sitting here
gosh.
with full drive and 2 bars. So 1 misplay here, and you lost all that work you just tried to steal back.
Just got his drive meter back. Both players are in a guess for game
The
situation.
hooligan.
That is plus on block. He has to take it. There's a
The
grab.
grab.
Both
One
players
more
at even
direction.
health.
The armor's right through
wakes
it.
up. What a call from Domizi. That is beautiful.
Oh, this is some good Street Fighter.
Going right back into it. No punish on the spiral
Yep,
arrow there.
a
but
little
gets
bit too
himself-
light of the spiral arrow. Not as
Perfect
punishable as you
parry.
thought.
Finding himself in the corner here. Bit of a tough
Big punish
situation.
counter.
Jumps right out. Puts him in the corner. Says it's your turn to take the damage.
Big damage and burnout still. The
Command
immediate
grab.
command grab. That's super safe. Yep,
Right.
EX, get me out of the
Get
corner,
out of
get me
there.
out of the blender. I want to live.
Good check on the jump in. Even though he's in burnout, he's doing a good job of keeping the pressure on. There's the armor again into the grab.
Just
No.
barely.
Has a little bit of health left. Scott can. This is losable.
Oh, but a
there's
little
the
too
nerf
big
fest
of an
neutral.
investment there. A little too risky of a call out. All right. Back to the will they, won't they?
Looking for neutral. Someone's just looking for a button to land. Checks your toes. Good check. Gets the grab. See if he can turn the pressure on. There's the drive rough. Whiffs it. No full punish from
Not getting a
Domizi.
big hit off that punish counter.
Oh, good. A whiff punish there. Air to air check. Oh, what a punish. That's like the 3rd time he's gotten
The
that.
spacing around Gladius is like phenomenal.
Mhm.
Dude's got that timing down. It's that training partner stuff.
Yeah.
You know this matchup.
There's a low forward in the conversion. Puts him in the corner. Sitting on level 3. Could punish him big here with the button.
Yep. One big hit could do it. Ooh,
drive
just the
impact,
drive
punish.
impact.
And this could be the round for Domizi if
Yep,
he can.
get the full combo.
There it is.
That should close it out. That's a 2nd point on the board for Domizi.
2 games to 0.
We don't
Or
even
2
gotta
games to
watch
1.
the wall splat. You are out before it.
All right, Scott finding himself in a tough situation here. Domizi fighting the honest neutral a little bit better. He's getting punished on a Gladius here and there, but he has the longer reaching buttons and it's working out for him.
Exactly. This is the same thing that knocked Scott Lee into losers. Was just like, even though you can get your mix and your hits, just when you get one mistake, one overstep, or one bad neutral call, Marisa just eats so much of your health back.
As you can see right there, 70% already missing off the life, and we're barely at the 80-second mark. There's the dive kick. Has one drive of super. Might save it up for the level 3.
Definitely. Both
Good
fakes back from the
backdash.
grab. Ooh, big
Oh.
whiff on that kick. And then a punish counter to get hit by the dive kick. The pressure
Dogs take him
begins.
into the corner. Ooh, checks
Another
him
big
on the
whiff
button.
punish. But
Good
no
tech.
grab. We're awake for that.
Oh, this could, nope. Wakes up, did he get it? No, he didn't.
Nope.
No one home that time with the wake up. Scott's gonna get himself around there and tries to match it up 2 games to 2.
That was a really committal usage of all the meter too. You're going into round 2 with no meter.
All right, 2 bars of super for Scott here. Trade in neutral, here
That
comes
big punish
Domizi.
counter using the drive, cash out, get some big damage in corner carry.
Save jump into the command grab, that's beautiful.
70% again.
At 80% at the 80-second mark.
All right, using the parry punish to get the corner reversal just now. Your turn to the corner.
Good DP, keeping him in the corner.
Nope, we're
drive
awake.
impact reversal. That should be the
Exactly.
round for Domizi if he does not drop this.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
This
He is
the
now
standard
sitting on
heavy
match
punch
point.
follow-ups. Get that match point.
All right, Domizi trying to move on to face Nerd Press, the man who sent him to losers.
Get that run back.
Here come the buttons, plus buttons on the drive. Oh, good wake up from Scott there.
It's a great cancel out of that pressure.
No dive kick there, just jumps in with the heavy kick. There's the grab, puts him in the corner. What's the mix-up? Sitting on level 3.
Just
Nice
went for the
tag.
immediate grab, but the drive impact has an attempted reversal. Neutral
Goes for the
jump.
jump.
No
Oh,
grab.
what a
These
tag.
protects, man. Domizi does not want to get grabbed anymore. Sick of that. Air to air.
Oh,
Big
what a
grab.
scoop.
So this is scary because this is Marisa getting momentum. You got to put a halt to that. Close it out.
Cashing
Cash all the
out
way
for
out.
Level 3. That
Cash
should
it
be
all the way
game.
out. We're going to game 5.
I love this too. It is so sick. It's almost better than her critical art.
I think I like it more than the
Mm.
critical art because I like the ending part of it better.
She had one of the better redesigns going into Street Fighter 6. All the characters look sick, but the direction they took with Cammy. I don't know if you played
Perfect.
much of the World Tour and had her like.
Oh
open
yeah,
up
it's
to you.
great.
Yeah, she's a well-rounded character now. All right, let's go. 5th and final game. Both players looking to establish their neutral. Plus buttons from Scott gets the grab.
Yep. Standard mix that's been working all the way through bracket will keep working here. Catches the jump out.
Domizi trying to fight his way out of the corner, gets a free jump in. Scott says no, takes him back to the corner. Sitting on a bar of super, meaty buttons.
Oh, big whiff.
Oh, the dive kick has been paying dividends this round.
No grab this time though. That's again the
Oh,
matchup practice
yeah,
stuff.
Perfect
But doesn't
KO.
matter. Sometimes you can only guess right. Sometimes you can only guess wrong.
Yep.
Sometimes you just have that round where you guess wrong 4 times in a row and just
Yeah.
now I gotta hold it.
All right, Scott now finding himself on match point. Domizi putting himself in a bad spot here. Both players trying to establish neutral. Once again, there's the command
There's
grab.
the mix, the 1-2, but mixing into the immediate command grab.
Oh, checks the drive rush. Good button there.
Not quite the Oki you wanted, so was able to get the mash in. We're not seeing as many anti-airs from Domizi this time on the dive kicks, and it's really suffering for so much.
That's going to be a level 3 conversion for Scott Lee.
Big
Domizi
damage.
should have a bit of health left, but might find himself also with a level 3 on super gauge. Oh,
that
takes the
grab. Grab for your life.
Oh, neutral jump into the grab, and Scott Lee is going to take it over Domizi with a good finish in the 5th and final game. Scott is going to go on to losers finals to face Nerd Press. Great showing from Domizi there.
Definitely.
Just a few wrong guesses, but against a player like Scott and a character like Cammy, that's all it takes
Exactly.
sometimes.
And as we've talked about too, just the matchup, like they've been playing this forever. They've been practicing for how long they've been playing. Like,
Right.
nah.
Well-
All it takes is a little bit of just okay. I've got the read on you this time.
Well,
Your mixes
sadly,
are
my
good, but
friend-
you gotta actually get the mixes you want.
Sadly, my friend, I would love to finish these last few matches with you, but I have a prior engagement with the High Score Haven podcast. Go ahead
Hey.
and look that up. I'm going to be a guest on there today, so I'm going to have to hop on comms. Thank you, sir. It was a pleasure.
It has been a pleasure
Look
and a
forward to seeing the
delight.
next one. Everyone have a beautiful afternoon.
Y'all know what podcast to go check out after this event, by the way. You've heard this guy's comms. He knows what he's talking about. This dude knows exactly what he's talking about with Street Fighter stuff, y'all. If y'all want to hear more of him, I know exactly what I'm checking out. Dude's a great man to commentate with. But hey, But all right, all right. All right, we got Nerd Press and Scott. The run back will be happening. All right, no, not quite. Scott was knocked down by the other guy. My bad. I didn't have the bracket open. I'm still learning names. I'm sorry. Yo, dynamic? Ain't no way. I'm expecting we won't see many character changes here. We're going to see DJ Cammy again. See who gets the run back.
Alright, can I get extra medians of Kelly versus
All right.
Darkabard on one?
And we're starting away right away. The immediate check with that punch and a little bit of conversion. This corner pressure already beginning. Up to the instant grab though. Kind of feeling out, seeing what options we can get for. Oh, big whiff there. That's a punish counter, so that's going to be a bigger conversion for way more damage. Stuck in the corner against Scott. This is scary. Dude's shown proficiency in his mix. The Nerd Press kind of punching his way out. It's working out. Big trade there. Oh, but no anti-air. No conversion, though, because that was just a standing hit. It wasn't ready to get a full hit. That counter hit, though, this full conversion will do it. Cashing out with the double drive rush. When you get your hit, you see the bar, you know exactly what you got to do. You got to get all you can get out of it. Press kind of stuck here. Didn't really find his way out, waiting for an option. Doesn't get a great punish for that anti-air, but there's the neutral jump. Slowly pushing his way back out, not really letting this pressure continue. But one good dive kick will send you all the way back. No throws, though. Oh, both of them drive rushing in, but Nerd Press hitting the trigger a little bit first, converting for a ton of damage. I like this idea to use level 3 now. Use it now in this round 2, because, hey, you steal this round with one good combo, you'll get plenty of that meter back in round 3. Better use it while you got it. Great anti-air there. There's the dive kick anti-air we've been looking for. One good hit like that will do it. But not ready for the drive impact follow-up. Gets the side switch. What a call out there. All right, the burnout. Counter hit. But because it combo, doesn't get the stun. But just does one more right after. And just immediate level 3 closing out that round. Scott Lee getting the first point on the board. And start projectiles to check the drive rush. See if Nerd Press can kind of adapt around some of that corner pressure. See if any of his trademark neutral jumps can help out. Dig up with the EX, get Cammy off you. But the anti-air met right back. Both of them kind of doing their long-range pokes, waiting for their moment. Who's going to flinch? Ooh, trading with the air-to-air. Fades right through the projectile, but because it was just the one, he was able to get a block out in time. Side switches because of the drive rush. Parries the hooligan, I like it. Get some of that drive saved. Although it might not be enough. One good mix here will do it, and that counter hit will do it. A little slow on your button, and you will get punched out for it. Forced knockdown, so it gets the push back. Gets a little more corner pressure out of it. Just the immediate spiral arrow as a call out. Interesting. Perfect parry. So the drive rush conversion, get a little bit of your turn back. Because all that drive just came all the way right back from that one combo. Don't do an extended drive rush, because you're not getting that much damage, but a little bit out of it. I like it. Good understanding of the game mechanics. Ooh, the perfect parry. Get out of the corner and get the side switch. Punish counter on that spiral arrow. Right now, Nerd Press is kind of having a hard time opening Scott up. Like, he's doing a decent job on the back foot and playing defense and, like, getting reversals. But when it comes to actually opening up, it's starting to pick it up a little bit better now. But it might be too little too late if Scott can keep this momentum going. Oof. Next big hit can take this round again. Checking the drive rush, we're ready. Out in the block. Doesn't fall for the fake out, but a little too close for that jump and kick. Nerd Press is kind of mounting a little more offense now. We'll have to see if that can keep going, though. The immediate grab this time. That's the Scott mix. But the parry here. So now, your corner. These parries, I love it. They both are well aware of how they can mash their safe buttons. Just I can kind of try to steal my turn back. Oh, the shimmy. The punish counter off of the shimmy. Into the next grab. One more hit could do it. Oh, we're looping. Oh, the shimmy. Shimmy off of the parry, too. I was almost wondering if we'd get a third grab immediately. But dang, Scott Lee, point on the board again. Looking like he's kind of got Nerd Press's number. We're not seeing any of the neutral jumps work out because the pressure just doesn't stop. The run up and grab, but throws it out of the corner. Maybe was expecting to get grab decked or something. But hey, just turning those grabs into full corner carry the other direction. And with a good chunk of health taken on that whole journey. Big parry. Not going to have the meter and resources to turn that parry punish into a round just yet, so opting instead for resetting the corner. There's the neutral jump, but Scott's kind of staying in place. Big call out. One more hit will do it. Oh, but you've got meter and you've got plenty of drive. Gets critical art just in time. Able to swipe this round right under DJ's nose. That's fantastic. Just perfectly, like the last hit exactly gets the critical art. Just steals that game right under. It's so good. Going into this next round with no meter, though. Leads Nerd Press. If he can get a big hit, can definitely convert into way more damage. Has to win a little less interactions. That said, you still need to win those interactions. And right now, you're getting the counter hits, but those aren't the ones you need. Big punish counter off of that jump in. The immediate grab. Going for the mix there, thinking he might go for another strike into throw, but opting for the mash instead. We were ready. Drive rush, get the full combo, big damage. Oh, ready for that one that time. Ready for the hit and the grab. But the projectile getting jumped around. Nerd Press has to, just convert to the critical art now. Get some momentum stolen away and just completely halt the match again. Just stop it. Massive damage. One good interaction and Nerd Press can get a point on the board again. Oh, but misses the air-to-air. Scott putting himself in burnout. Both of them in burnout, but Scott's got the meter. But misses the anti-air on the dive kick. Scott taking it 3-0 to get that spot in the grand finals, loser's side. Really well fought from Scott. Phenomenal play. Just that mix just kept working fully. Nerd Press never really got an answer for it. It was just consistently like maybe getting a hit back or two, but not ever really quite getting like a really big offensive started. It was the Scott Lee show the whole way through. But still, a third place showing, and with all those stream matches, Nerd Press definitely just continues to be one of Sencal's best. Absolutely love watching that dude play. Grand Finals about to start, y'all. So I'm wondering then if Scythe is going to stick with opt for the Marisa immediately this time. Because, hey, if like the loop didn't work out the first time, are we just going to start with the counter pick? And yep, we're starting right away with the Marisa. I like it. Oh, we skipped it again. That's all right. No facial expressions from Marisa, though. She's serious, which is usually the reverse you'd expect from these characters. But all right. Let's see if Scythe can close this out, or see if Scott can fight the uphill battle and find that first place. But right now, it's looking like the Scythe show. We're hitting hard already. Big punish counters, but we're getting the EX to get out of there. Break through whatever armor, break through whatever setup. Just get me the heck out of the corner against Marisa. Dang, I like the difference here. Scott's just kind of wiggling, moving back and forth. Scythe's just waiting for that moment. It's the difference in how they do their stances. But with all this drive rush, able to get the optimal follow-up. Use all the drive rush, expend all of it, but get the follow-up with the spiral arrow into the cannon spike and get that first round. Scott was able to get his pressure going, and it worked out. We'll have to see if Scythe can kind of set up something there, set up that big bully hitboxes that just convert into so much damage. The instant Gladius counter hit, that did so much. Punish counter. This could be the round. Oh, it doesn't get the heavy, though, because not quite that big. Not quite able to get the splat there, but the punish counter off of that cannon spike. Watching the toes. Just as fast as that first round went, the second one in the other favor. Both of them kind of playing hot. Expending all the drive and cashing out into level 3. Gets a ton of that drive back and sets you up about half your life for this first round. For this first game, rather. Superman punch extra safe here in the corner. And yep, there it is, the drive rush to the command grab. Catches the jump out and then counter hits on the landing into level 3. That should close out this first game going to Scythe. We don't even get to see her hit the wall. Right there, it says it on the screen. It explains it perfectly. Cammy's speed is impressive, but Scythe only needs one hit to dictate the pace of the match. All right, Scott's getting that blender going. But we're ready with that grab tech. Scythe's not opening it up too early. That defense on Scythe is nothing to slouch at either. And we're backing up, playing neutral here. Because one good hit can be so much here. Scythe has so much power, and Marisa's big hits. One punish counter could snipe this round again. Opting back to the corner, but no grab again. These throw techs.
Yeah, Scott Lee wants his revenge.
For sure. All right, get the parry, steal your turn back, put in the corner. But the wake up super, with the light, even with the triggering the armor, just safe enough to get block ready. Not quite the round yet, and opting for the light there instead.
Scott Lee looking good.
That mix was able to pay off really well. All right, once again, same situation. Marisa's stuck in the corner. What she got? The jump out and kind of pushing her way through. Drive rush opting for strikes that time instead of the grab. Oh, big punish counter. Armors through the dive kick. Burned out Cammy in the corner against Marisa. He's kind of shivvying, waiting for some options. Doesn't get a punish on the jump over, though. Oh, jumps out the command grab.
Reset.
Both of them burned out. Wake up level 2. That's not going to work.
No.
And yep, go right into the critical art. That will close out and get a point on the board for Scott. Execute.
Nice.
1-1.
Is it 1-1?
Yep, it's 1-1. Nope, grab tech again. These throws, they just aren't landing. And yet, even without the throws, Scott's pressure is so good that he can just keep winning these interactions anyways. We're seeing a lot more proficient Scott than we were when we saw these guys playing winners. Oh, and the grab working there that time. Getting the mix a little bit better. Scythe kind of doesn't have an answer, kind of stuck here in the corner.
Nope.
One wrong guess is all it takes, and that air-to-air will do it. The jump in, not quite the answer. Yep, and once again, we're back in the corner. The shimmy to fake out the grab, and you're stuck in the corner again. Going for the level 2, big damage. And then once again, the side switch, just nope, keeping that corner pressure going. I'm burned out, but you're at half life. Punish counters the Superman. Scythe needs to like get a big hit and get it fast, because right now Scott's just got all this momentum. We are 2-1, point away from the reset. Taking a moment, Scythe thinking, okay, yeah, get a second, think this plan through. The instant drive rush, now we're kind of getting a reversal again. Scott's like holding that pressure forward. All right, grab back into the corner. Stopping the hooligan, the forced knockdown to hit yourself a little more space. Punish counter on the spiral arrow. Scythe's kind of slowly pushing his way back in. That's no good for Scott. Scott's only real advantage here was the blender in the corner. When you're back in this neutral range and you don't have as many options to limit Scythe, Scythe starts bullying in and you just start losing so much drive and worse, health. Misses the air-to-air though, the cross-up. Big combo. Oh, but messes it up.
It's okay.
Oh, this could be big. One good hit takes this first round. And you just have to hold all this block.
All the way to the corner, all the way to the corner.
But the one time you go for the grab and miss it.
Man, that was crazy.
I almost wonder if that was because the burnout had just ended, so that became less safe, so it was mistimed.
Yeah, could be. Oh, 3 jabs.
The shimmy back.
Shimmy back.
Scott's pressure just continues to be good, even
It's
after all
meaty.
that stuff that Scythe took back.
Meaty master.
Through the trade. This is scary. Scythe makes one overcommitment or one mistake here, and Scott takes the round and puts a reset. And then you go from having to get 2 wins to 3. That punish counters could be it. Oh, but Op's not, because I don't think level 3 would have killed from there. But the punish counter grab will. We are on the reset. We're going back to a 0-0 match. Scythe's win. Doesn't matter for anything here.
Grand final reset. Crazy.
Running it right back. Now we're sticking with Marisa.
The reverse 6-0. It'll be 5.
And her already just the immediate start, just pedal to the metal. Nope, Scott's pressure as good as it's always been. You are getting blended.
Fresno's finest.
You just aren't ready. All right, you got the grab out. What are you doing though? How are you getting out? Oh, you tried to get out a little too aggressively, and I've got drive. Okay, how do we close it out? Oh, messes up the kick after. This is still Marisa with you burned out in the corner. This could be a round taken back by Scythe. The immediate grab after the armor stance. He totally saw that command grab coming. He was ready.
The grab.
All right. I want to see a better round start from Scythe because it's been consistently like one overcommitment, and then Scott just carries them all the way in the corner and begins the blend.
Yeah.
So far, still no hit. First counter hit, but nothing big. Okay, punish counter off of the dive kick. But misses the quarter circle again. The neutral jump. This is scary. This first move really matters. Because now Marisa's got the turn. Punishes out the parry. And a regular grab to close it out. Scott just couldn't get anything started.
Scythe showing some signs of life.
Definitely. A lot more like, nah, I'm not holding over just yet. If you can't
not
get that
over,
corner
yeah.
pressure on me, it is not going down your way.
Not going down that easy.
All right, getting that pressure still. Even without the corner, Scott can still do something.
Whoa,
The hooligan grab this
Scott
time.
works out the hooligan. First time.
Yep, first time I think even on stream and ever we saw the grab from that. Oh, big punish hit. Cash out for the level 3. Get yourself a good chunk of your drive back and burn Marisa out while you're at it. Oh, just barely not. But hey, you got one reversal. You better use it right. And that is not how you use it right. That's a counter hit, and that's another point on the board for Scott. Going for the character switch. Scythe starting to realize Marisa might not work as well. Opting back for the Luke.
The Luke comes up. It's not my psychiatrist.
I love this song, man. All right.
Let's see if Scythe could come up with some new stuff here.
Let's see if this character switch pays off. It worked out all right at the beginning, but
Okay.
wasn't
First
able to
attack.
close out the rounds.
Second attack. Okay, third attack.
Right now, kind of giving Scott a lot of his own medicine. Like, hey, how do you deal with all this offensive pressure? Luke's forward
How do you
buttons
like
and
it?
all his
You like
approaching
that?
normals and pressure. Just how do you be blended?
You like that?
Trying to kind of wait for a commitment, get a big opening. Ooh, just the call out there, trying to call out a sandblast, and it works out anyways. That's punishable, and it's punishable with the round
Whoa.
loss after the EX.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, big drive rush. Gets the perfect, gets the other perfect, but
Oh,
drops the last
that's it.
part, doesn't get an optimal damage.
See, I know Scythe is good with a lot of characters, but I mean, you see a couple drops.
You just grab for grab, now
guess-
your corner.
I guess it pays off.
Interesting reset there out of the pressure. Hooligan's right into his arms. Oh, but doesn't get a pickup off the drive rush follow-up. Anti-air, force knockdown, and then lights into good old flash knuckle. Luke gets a point on the board. The momentum of Scott's crazy attempt to reverse 6-0 has been halted.
Yeah.
Scott
Still
on the
anyone's
back.
game though. The 1-1.
Instant
Luke's
grab right
looking
after.
solid there.
Scythe's kind of doing to Scott what Scott's been doing to most of bracket, just
Yep.
very consistent strike throw and mix. It's working really well. They're kind of just taking turns with the mix on each other.
Yep.
It goes both ways. Neither one's doing anything like too phenomenal to get like a massive read on the other, but they're just going back and forth with like, yeah, you guessed wrong. No, you guessed wrong. The mix-up, the cross-up there, that was really good.
Beautiful.
Too slow.
Nice parry by Scott. Doesn't follow up on anything. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, yep, that's a great use of the flash knuckle to get out of the corner again. We saw a bunch of that earlier.
Up you go.
Burns himself out, but he's got Cammy at this distance with real low health. One overextension, and he stakes that round anyways.
There it is. The guesses.
If Scott can blend this pressure well, but it doesn't matter. Counter hit from the punches coming up. Final round with plenty of resources. And this is a key round here. This is 1 point away after.
I don't know. I think Luke's gonna get this one.
He's fading back, playing a lot more patiently
could
now,
be
and it's
wrong.
paying off a bit. But now Scott's got you in his win condition, got you in the corner, punishing the jump out.
Scott just ate the sensu bean.
We'll go right back up. Oh, but these strikes and the throws. He's not ready for his own mix.
Luke ate the spinach because he's Popeye.
Yep. Strong to the finish. Oh, just the immediate grab, weren't ready. Tried to get a shimmy, but Luke's buttons are able to reach it still. That's punishable, and he's got full resources.
My boy. what
Cracking
was
the
that,
critical
Scott?
art. This could be it.
No, it's not.
Barely not. One more win. This
One
next
more
neutral
guess,
win.
One more guess.
You're burned out.
Double burnout. grabbed his
Woo!
punch. Scott breaks the game's rules and grabs the punch.
Man, I thought attacks beat grabs. What gives?
Like, you-
Now, see, he put his fist out and he put his hand out like, nah, paper covers rock. All right, match point for
think-
Scott Lee to win this through losers.
I think Cammy was a catcher in softball or something, because she caught that punch.
Jumps out of the grab, but gets hit back for his trouble, but avoids the corner because of it. Oh, this is scary.
Scott Lee on match point.
Drops the confirm after the EX. And misses the anti-air on the dive kick. This is how the pressure begins. The blending begins already. We got the throws. Oh, but no throw loops. We're ready for
Okay.
those. But we're not
No
ready for
throw.
the mixes again. But, okay,
Oh,
great use of the
nice.
meter. Get him off you.
Get off me.
Get yourself a little more space. Get out of the corner. Get him off you. I like it. All right. You got the pressure. Locked down in the corner. Burning yourself
Oh,
out.
bend it up.
And just the grab
Double
loop back.
grab.
Perfect. Using the throw loop right back on him. Both of them saved these throw loops for this late into the bracket. Going for meaties. Jump out. Just the 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's a rhythm in
Tappa,
Cammy's
tappa.
punches, yo.
Tappa, tappa, tappa.
Ooh, goes for the swings there.
Whoa.
Drops the parry too
The
early.
second
A
hooligan of
perfect
the
to steal back that second round.
Damn.
Match point.
Magic hooligan. He has it in his back pocket. He only whips it out.
It saved it right when he
Special
needed
key.
it.
It's like you forget he even has that hooligan.
Big punish counter. Not cashing out the meter just yet, saving it for a bigger confirm. Watch your toes. All right, no grab just yet.
Scott wins this round. That's it.
This big hit matters with all these resources. Not a lot of drive to get a super big combo off of it, though.
Nope.
Oh, the parry. This is important.
Oh.
Because the interaction after this could be the win for Scythe.
Whoa.
Oh, this could be it. Time to go to work.
That's it. Game 5.
Puts a burnout with very little
Oh.
health in the corner.
Level 3, level 3. Oh, level
And I love the
3.
patience there because Wake Up Critical Art was on the board. So don't commit too hard to a meaty. Force an option still. We are on game 5 of the reset.
This is it. Oh, Scott comes in with a big combo. Oh,
Big EX reversal. That's not going to work. That's a
The
big
most
punish combo.
noobish EX corner.
So
uppercut.
30 your life gone and then the grabs. This is looking like a Scott round already. Just got you in the corner. Get 2 mixes. Your health is gone. Oh, the grab
Oh,
loop.
Hey.
Oh, the shimmy. We're not doing a third one. We're shimmying. But we are doing hit into another one. This pressure. They're both burned out. The whiff grab. But another one. These grabs,
Hey,
man.
4
He just keeps
grabs.
getting them.
What-
The
oh,
jump out
no,
finally. Just
back
I'm
to
sick of these
grabs.
grabs. How about you have one?
Hey.
All right, match point.
You're expecting big combos? Nope. Grabs.
Nah, you expect these characters to go crazy, get these big flashy training room stuff? Nah, it's
All you
just
need
I'm gonna
is
grab
grab.
you. Welcome to
Grab
Street Fighter
and
6,
light
y'all.
punch.
Big punish counter on that dive kick. Oh, but misses the last part slightly. That's all right, though. That's massive damage. One good conversion could definitely just take that round back and save your resources. That said, you're in the corner.
Nice.
The neutral jump gets called out. Anti-air. Oh,
Oh,
but the X
that
gets
could be
snuffed
it.
out.
This could
This
be
is
it.
big.
Could be right here.
Next big opening is it.
Oh, I still like it. Nope, not in burnout. That won't work. DI.
Oh, this is scary.
There it
Oh, the
is. That's it.
XTP.
Scott Lee wins
This is it. That's
Scott Lee
absolutely
takes
it.
battle
Scott
of the
Lee brings it
bag.
all the way back from loser's bracket. 3-1 reset. Game 5. Completely well fought, well earned. Sticking to that mix, sticking to those
What a
decision makings, and
close
just consistently getting the hits that matter and cashing out
close
every time.
game.
Phenomenal play from Scott Lee.
Now I'm gonna go take the biggest bong hit I've ever taken in my life.
Thanks for commentating with me, yeah.
We got a top 3 film photo real quick, and then we're gonna do the top 3 of teams. We got Scott Lee, LBZ versus Nerdpress, and Scythe.
And now that all those guys finish their winning, they can go ahead and do the side teams bracket and have their fun. But man, what an event, y'all. Heck of a good Street Fighter 6 bracket here, y'all. I've been Peter the Great. I've been loving commentating both days of Basque. I love this event, man. You know where I'll be. I'll be always all over here for all these Carnage events. But I'm mad hungry, and I've got a Chipotle burrito waiting for me. So, y'all enjoy the rest of your Sunday.